Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Good to see you. One of my favorite times of year is here. It's time for Illbleed. Very silly game that I love. That is very broken and is very funny and makes me laugh. It's a great time. If you don't know this game, I pretty much turned this into a tradition because I really like playing this, so I do it once a year. I've tried to play the game differently every year.
Nice, very nice.
So we're gonna get the bad ending this year because I've never gotten the bad ending on stream. That's very exciting. How's it going, Golden? Thank you so much for the Severuni. Arcade, good to see you. Mike from Kirby, what's up? I have decided there are hassies I am going to make on this stream. So during the stream, hassies can be made every 5 subs, as is tradition. As of last December. I have some stuff. I didn't really go out of my way to buy anything, but I've got enough stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, I can do this. I'm not gonna like write them down or anything, but I figure, you know what? It's in the spirit of Illbleed. I gotta make hassies. How's it going, Pyronic? Welcome. Lie down, have a hassie. Yeah. Also, I've got a special guest today. For the first time ever, I will not be going in Illbleed alone.
Boo. Yes. Spooky.
Very. Hello.
I have nothing. I'm tired.
Same. I mean, after cleaning out a fridge, that'll happen. Hello.
How's it going?
Let's go.
You caught me off guard with the thing I was prepared for.
Let me get you on stream.
Alright. I am coming through, right? Discord is telling me otherwise, and I'm seeing everything light up. Cool, Discord is just doing its thing.
There you are.
Alright.
There we go. Perfect. I am joined today by Super Retro Heart.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? Oh, that's right. You're gonna flip this. That's fine.
Yeah, I already flipped it. Yeah, I only know like 2 people who are good at Illbleed. It's you and me. That's the list. It's a very short list.
I haven't played in a while, but I feel like I'm familiar enough.
My favorite Illbleed story is the fact that my friend Barley, who It's a meme that he doesn't stream even though he's a partner. He hasn't streamed in forever. So long ago that it was before I moved out here to California. He started an Illbleed playthrough and has not streamed since. And I ask him like daily, where the fuck's my Illbleed playthrough? This is like the 6th playthrough that I've done before he has finished the game. I literally played through the game this year, at the start of the year, to get this motherfucker a save because he lost his save. And I was like, I'm just gonna play through the full game again at this point.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Brady, thank you for the sub. How's it going?
It makes this much funnier, but
it does.
My Halloween costume. It's very spooky, so if there are small children present, please tuck them into bed. And
okay.
Give it a moment, but
I'm not sure where you went.
Maybe not the whole time. All right. Very spooky. Trust me.
That is very scary.
It's not reversed, but it's also very spooky. Yes.
I think it's funnier that it's reversed.
Oh, absolutely.
It's Windows 11. Oh no. I would love the Illbleed level where you walk through a shitty 90s computer. And you get chased by Murder Clippy.
That would have been in the arcade, I'm sure.
Yeah, Illbleed the arcade with Murder Clippy. What would his name be instead of Clippy? Would it just be Killy? Would they just be that silly?
I think so. I mean, you got Zodic, so
yeah. The Hell Hog. But yeah, I'm gonna pin it in just a moment, but I will be doing Hassies every 5 subs. We've already got 2.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna make whatever I've got. I've got some stupid shit already.
The Hassie prequest.
I wasn't gonna do it, but then I was like, you know what? I got it, right? Like, you would be disappointed too, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But you still have Tom. It could always be Tom, probably.
Oh my god, it's so much bigger.
I feel like a lot of people here probably haven't seen Tom, so we gotta get some Tom. I just caught up to it on the street.
Oh god, it's jump scared. I think I also.
Oh, it's so good.
I think I also ended up playing through this game at the start of the year for Jankuary, which I did not enjoy Jankuary. I will probably not do that again. Yo, and Beyond, how's it going?
How's it going?
Yearly Illbleed is here. Hello. Welcome on in.
Right, where's my Halloween? There it is.
Get jump scared by reversed Windows 11. Oh no. Would the Beastie Boys say this game is illin? They would. How's it going? Hey Rejax. Hey Flygon. Go Eden. Hey Envy. Necro. Ghost of Ghost Dad. Good to see you. I'm gonna crash to bed. My life has left my bones from Jersey Devil. Yeah, that'll do that. That's the behavior experience. You know, a wise man. A wise man once said, "You never go ass to mouth." And did you know that behavior briefly went by A2M before they learned it went, oh, that's ass to mouth. You can't do that. So the moral of the story is you never go ass to mouth when it comes to behavior.
It's true.
That does sound like wise advice. Yeah, you never go ass to mouth. That's a problem. You don't want to do that. All right, we're gonna get started. Every year I do one Illbleed playthrough. I try and find a new way to play through the game. This year we're killing Jorg. Fuck Jorg. I hate that piece of shit. Fuck Jorg. He sucks.
Finally.
Fuck Jorg. He's had it too good for too long. If you're like, who's Jorg? I think that makes it even better. You're not gonna see him for like 5 hours, and then like maybe 4 hours, and then he's in the plot for like 2 minutes. Without Jorg, you can't get the $1 million bonus? That ain't my problem. I played this game so many times on stream, that don't matter to me. It don't matter. None of this matters. Alright, I have to pin this.
Oh, before I forget, do you have a
I'm gonna set up a side stream.
Okay. Looking for the words for it, but you got it.
There we go. Does the hasty command not work? Did I turn it off? Well, either way, it's pinned. Alright, let's do this. Love this silly game.
There we go.
Got a new game plus it just makes the game easier. Oh right, I have to. We have to watch the intro. That's right.
Yeah, you got it.
I keep forgetting if you do load, it doesn't do that. Okay, new game and then we'll load.
There we go.
I think I do that every year.
You kind of expected to play it on New Game, but yeah, I guess you just have to,
For as long
or
as
rather
I
on
can
New Game
remember,
Plus.
my family ran what we called a horror caravan. We hauled this house of horrors around from town to town, trying to give people a new thrill, a new nightmare. I kind of like traveling, but all that gruesome gore got to me after a while. My dad was always conjuring up new devices, tricks, and traps, each one scarier than the last. Guess who he tried them out on? Yep, me.
Oh no, it's an Ultraman monster.
I guess it toughened me up a little. I mean, you have to be brave to walk through a den of snakes or try to avoid trapdoors to make it to your room. I was a pretty fearless kid by the time I was 5, thanks to my fearsome father. He fed on others' fears
Like how
and was
proud they are
never
of the speech
satisfied.
competitions. Their 18th annual
My
one.
mom couldn't stand how obsessed he
They have this
so she
every
thankfully divorced him when I
year,
was 6.
I guess?
Yet I had gotten
That's what annual
attached
means.
to
I'm
horror.
smart.
Yeah.
I remember how that good old Halloween pillow and a hot red water bath.
Halloween pillow? What? Hold up, I've never noticed that line. What is a Halloween pillow?
What
What is a Halloween pillow?
I don't know. It's appropriate for the day. They knew you were playing this on Halloween.
I don't think I've
How
played
I
this on
do.
Halloween before.
That was great. I mean,
Hi,
you're the
Sonic.
head of the
Hello.
horror research club, and
President of the Student Council. It's a given. You win the speech contest for sure.
I love Randy.
Well, Kurtzman's a pretty strong last name. Not as strong as Stick Brightly, but it's up there.
What, Michelle? Why didn't you listen to Eriko's speech?
I don't need to. I know she'll win. Here, take a look at this.
And the speech never comes up again, ever.
those are guest invitations to Illbleed. How'd you get them?
From a Pepco promotion.
Kill! Look, we can win $100 million there.
Yeah, if we can manage to get through the whole park, that is.
No sweat. I'm game if you are.
Pretty sure that's also Elliot's voice.
Sure
always
thing.
forget.
I'm with
It
you.
is, yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
And Sonic.
What about you, Eriko?
I love the cough. It feels like it's not intentional, but knowing this
sounds
game it is.
They just left it in, yeah.
Why?
Sure, I'm with you.
just said in your speech to conquer your fear and surpass the odds.
Look,
Come
time is
on,
money.
we
You're
can
paying
test your
each
theory.
100
It's a lot like
Sounds like you're trying to be
the Shenmue
superheroes
2
or
sound.
It's no biggie. It's just a house of horrors. Probably full of cheesy props and gags.
Which proves what's so weird about this. How can a funky place like that afford a $100 million reward?
Who knows? Maybe they'll make it take so long to get through it. Everyone will give up,
Oh,
go home.
you
and
see,
the horror
everyone's
honchos
always like
wind
it's
up
so
with a lot
bad
of free
because of that.
publicity.
No, you see, it was
Well, the
genius
whole thing
because
is a hoax.
they talk
don't have the
in
money at
Blue
all.
Stinger, which makes it
I agree with
intentional
him.
in this game.
I'm down with that.
100%
Yeah, they
intentional.
had the
I'm not voting.
they had like modeled
going.
lips that move, and
For
it
real?
looks significantly worse than
positive?
this.
You sure?
Yep,
Like they
you heard
specifically
me.
3D modeled the mouths and eyes in Blue Stinger. And they
Okay, Your
never
Highness.
did that again.
Then we 3 humble slaves shall bring back the $100 million, and you'll be sorry.
I can't wait to commune with the undead.
I'd use the money for a chainsaw and hack my way into fame and fear. Ha ha!
Oh, bro.
Yeah, last year we did the brainless
Okay,
reindeer
then.
run. That was a lot of
We'll
fun.
catch you later, Erico.
Let's go!
He has no adrenaline, which makes him the worst character. But then he makes funny sounds all the time in every cutscene, and everyone can just understand him. They're like, I love when you talk to one of the characters. They're just like, oh, he's a, they're like, that's right.
Yeah, that's right, Randy.
Yeah, it's just like Columbo. That I remember that
so
line.
smart.
It's like, yeah, you're so smart. It's just like Columbo. I think that might have been my favorite playthrough I've done so far, just because it's very funny.
Excuse me, did you see 3 high school kids around here 3 days ago? They had special invites.
Worst part of the game right here.
What?
The whole intro is always the worst part.
This is what customer service is like.
You worked it?
Oh yeah, I used to work at a service desk.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Now the game begins. After a little.
Yeah, a moment.
Purple hair. Yeah, that's Erico Christie. I'm pointing.
Yeah, this is
That's Erico. Everybody knows Erico Christie.
yeah, this is the cinema sins, right?
Yeah.
I don't have that on your stream. I mean, it's on your stream, so you know. Yeah, I guess the ASCII command is not working right now. That's how it was. That's how it was last year. But I'm not doing Hassie Quest yet. That's gonna be for December. This is just tonight only. It's just every 5 subs. So it's 3 more to the next Hassie.
The Hassie preview.
Yeah, I'm not letting people
Taste,
pick.
the full Hassie experience.
I'm just doing for tonight. I've got really cursed stuff ready to go. It's just gonna be easier with this being a one and done. So welcome to Illbleed. This is a game where they lie to you. They don't tell you that there's a tutorial. They just say go left. Going left could mean this.
I think
This
when
is
I first
bad.
played this, I missed the tutorial entirely.
Yeah, that's very valid. Most people don't know about the tutorial. We don't need to go there. This is a game where you use your senses. You use all of your senses. And the 6th one. And then we go into the different theaters, and there are different horror attractions. First, at the Minnesota Hell Cinema, the home run of death. You'll notice
My son.
You'll notice the maximum prize is always wrong. That's like my favorite part of this game. It's always wrong. It's supposed to be yen, I'm pretty sure, but even then it's like $10,000. That's a lot of money. And then it's like you'll see in a moment. It's like that's not $10,000. The home run of death.
But I don't think it's even correct in yen either, because the prize would be way larger if it was yen. And they just messed up.
You play a sport, a game, knowing full well that you're going to either win or lose. You never expect to die before your dreams come true.
Well, you get to use taste as well. That's just using items is taste.
A Minnesota innkeeper. He set up a secret baseball practice arena in the basement of his inn, where he and his son practiced day after day. Jimmy's hard work and batting skills finally led his team to a state victory. It started out a crisp spring day, but before Jimmy could go outside to play, he and his dad went downstairs to bat.
Jimmy guy's gonna really go pro. I bet he's gonna be in the World Series.
Had been playing with fire, turning the inn into a raging
What do you think?
blaze. that was soon out of control. The inn was a total loss.
I think you can go all the way.
So was Jimmy. Burned in
Yeah, all the way to hell. You get it, a child died.
Snarling and growling like a beast, enraged and bent on revenge. He tracked
I mean,
down
to be fair,
the
Jimmy couldn't go
responsible
18
for the fire
innings,
and
so,
killed them
you
one
know.
by one with a blowtorch. That wasn't enough.
How
for
long was that game?
He won't
I
leave
already
his
forgot.
or his
Good question.
men, so there he waits.
I want to say it was 18 innings long.
It was long enough that people got miserable and were sad and wanted to go home. Players and the
beauty of
people
baseball.
watching.
The beautiful horror of baseball is technically a game of baseball can never end.
Okay, so yeah, what's the prize, Super Chart? Let's see. Memories of Jimmy. It's the only way. Oh, 50,000.
Right,
Okay, my
10,000,
mistake.
yeah.
Yeah, of course.
No, that's 10,000. I'm pretty sure.
How about that?
Look, I'm not a big numberologist, but I'm pretty confident in this one.
Okay, so here's how you play the game. You have to go into first person. You have to mark things. You do it based on your senses. So you'll see sights going off, and there's a pool of blood here. That's important. So we have to mark it. Except there's one problem. The game really fucking sucks, and there's literally no way to dodge that. You have to get hit by that. It's impossible to avoid that. Welcome to Illbleed, fucker. Oh, by the way, you have to find the thing. If all your senses go off, it means you found it. Now we can actually find stuff. Very rude. I hate that about this game. I think they should just start you with it. There's literally no reason.
What do you think the horror monitor smells like?
Very metallic.
Just like the Hasty you picked up.
So you want to mark stuff based on your senses. You do not want to go spam crazy. Oh, it's that one. Whoops. That'll get you killed. You won't be able to mark stuff. Cool.
Yeah. It does cost adrenaline. 69, nice. Oh, never mind, it's 68 now. It does cost adrenaline, but if you mark something successfully, you get that more than what you spent in adrenaline back.
Yes.
It's generally worth tagging everything you see.
It's
But
why
you have to be careful if you're
you
running
take
low.
it slow. You can't run through this game. Most players just run through and then are like, the game sucks. It's bad. Why would you like this game? And they're right. Every level in this game is a completely different... I didn't even get a chance to mark that. I knew that was there too. Every level is a different experience through the Michael Reynolds Horror Museum. This trap is always set. The traps are semi-random.
Yeah, there's what, 3 patterns you could potentially get
Something like
on every
that, yeah.
stage? Who's at the speed? There's more than one speedrunner, I think, but I think it's Ecdysis who's
My
who
friend
runs our
Umbrella
scene.
Jill runs the true end.
Oh, nice.
She'll probably show up. She knew this stream was happening, and she was like, "Oh, you're gonna kill Jorg? I hate Jorg."
I know we'll get to the story behind Jorg when we get there, but I love the story behind Jorg.
Maybe the real Jorg was the Jorgs we Jorged Jorg the way.
I think Jorg is the name of the treasure on the Grand Line.
It is. You ever read one Jorg?
I've been meaning to get around to it. I know it's a long series, though.
Yeah. Big fan of the Yorgu no Mi.
I mean, I think it's weird that in the 4Kids version they changed the name to Jorg, but you know, they're gonna change things. It's just what they do.
There's lore. I'm not gonna read it. We read this every year. Someone died in a fire. Like we got places to go. We got hassies to drink. fire? Nice. Cool. 3 band-aids. I was told this was a case of a good and unique game, but has a terrible lack of tutorials. They lied to you. Who said that? Was it me? I lied to you. Cool. Yo, what's that? Is that a Hassie? Nothing special. How do I even describe this mess of a game? There's the ugliest salad ever.
Oh, that is a terrible salad. I'm trying to remember what the Japanese items were. I always remember the
I don't remember, but that is not an appetizing salad.
No, absolutely not. I think it might be a rice ball as a small health item.
I don't think it is. Why does that still cut off? I don't understand. Thank you for the subs. I will get around to the Hassie in a bit. I want to get a little bit of gameplay in first, but I will make you a cursed drink in a bit. Again, these are not going to go for Hassie Quest, because we're not doing Hassie Quest. It's just Hassie Day. Hassie New Year, as we've said last year. So the way this game works, though, you walk through and you find out, you know, based on your senses, what smells, you know? The drink, my fridge. Oh my god, my fridge. My fridge was so bad, chat. For those who didn't read Blue Sky, Lonely has a habit of not eating things when they're in the fridge and insists that she will eat them, and then says, you can't eat that, I will be the one to eat that. And I'm like, are you sure? And then she's like, you ate this without asking, what the hell? And I was like, well, you didn't eat it. It goes bad. Do you see my point?
Cool.
So, I cleaned out the fridge today, while watching Enbion's stream. We'll get the bat first, then I'll make the Hassie. And, oh my god, there was fish in there that was liquid. Fish should not be liquid. Fish should be in liquid.
Yeah, that is repugnant.
That was, oh my god, the smell because it was in a closed container. Ooh.
You wanna I was gonna say, you wanna open that outside and let it air out a bit.
Nope. I Febrezed immediately. That's all I did. It was too late. It was in the moment. I didn't think it was gonna smell that bad, and then it was like, whatever. It wasn't even fish sauce. It was fish.
No, it became fish sauce is the problem.
And there was a lot of stuff in there, though. There was an entire pot of food in there from, like, a month ago. And I don't know why she even did that, and I told her not to do that. That locker room's pretty stinky. I don't know. Pretty stinky. That's definitely an issue. That's definitely an issue. I remember a lot of these traps, so I'm just... Didn't go mark happy like I'm doing, but I do know where a good chunk of traps are. Your kindest weapon, how's it going?
Yeah, what's up, kindest?
It's the calculator. You can calculate how many Hassies I've drank. I do love the foreshadowing of what's that hand?
Cool. Cool.
You see, look, I've played this game. This game's
got it's got a weird, it's got such a creative verve to it that I really appreciate.
Yeah, there's not a game like it.
Cool.
Just you wait though. This Halloween, which it's hey, it's Halloween right now. They're gonna make a new game. It's Meet and Fuck Illbleed. Hassie.
Meet and Fuck Illbleed, Steve.
Meet and Fuck you. Meet and what? Son, it's not gonna be up there. Why would you say that? It's not gonna be up there. It's 100. That's all it is. There's literally no other answers. One of these showers is kind of stinky. It's probably that one.
Look, I think it's got potential. You just replace the horror monitor with the love monitor. You know, you just have to tag people. You get it gets a little after hours, you know. But you can make
So
it
I said we'd get the bat. Let me get all the items in here. Yeah, it was real nasty though, that fridge. So much stuff. I was just like, this has to go. This has to go. This has to go. And whatever, it's done. I don't have to worry about it anymore, which is nice. No, because she will get very mad and angry, and I don't want that to happen. I enjoy having my PP, because I know she will whack it. You know, mods whack his PP, it's very real. Ah, scary baseball. I forgot there were traps out here. Here's the bat. I gotta get the other items here too. My money this year is going towards what was it? It's what's his name?
Jimmy, it's time for practice.
Randy.
Get out to the training field now. Hey, you're not Jimmy.
All the more reason that the mounts were intentional in this game, because that one moves.
Yeah, they knew what they were doing.
I knew what they were doing.
Stylistic choice.
And the problem is she doesn't ever open anything, and I'm like, please, I'm begging you. Check the fridge. So, yeah, it got pretty bad. It got real bad, and then I was like, okay, well, the smell is killing me. But that is taken care of. All right, I'm gonna leave you here with the spooky music and retro heart while I go make a Hassie. It's gonna be cursed.
Sounds good.
It's not gonna be good.
It's a little cursed.
It's not gonna be good.
Alright, is he gone? I think he's gone. Alright, Chad, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to click this link. Don't tell Jewker, but click this link, alright? Just click the link. Don't question it, just click the link, don't tell Jewker, that's all. It's a funny haha prank, just trust
the
me.
kitchen.
What are you talking about? I didn't say anything. I was just entertaining chat. I was talking about how much I love baseball and hitting the home runs through the goalpost. We all love the baseball, right, chat? Yes. I'm getting a message right now. I'm being handed a note that says chat says yes. We love the baseball. How y'all doing, chat? You doing good? I hope you're all doing good. Hope y'all having a pleasant Halloween afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time it is. I guess it's officially if it's morning there, it's not Halloween anymore at this point. I'll pull the dog and lick your mouth as you're yawning. I'm going to assume the null is not a dog then. That is called a kiss on the lips, yes. Null is your cat. I could kind of infer by the name, but I didn't just want to look like, that's clearly a cat name. I bleed, you bleed, we all bleed for it. All bleed for Illbleed. That's right. The blood will happen. There will be blood. This is non-negotiable. If you're here, It started singing Baby Shark and you when you get to the handout candy. Yeah, I think, Kindness, I think you just, you know what? I think you just put the bowl out and whatever happens, happens. Like, you just close the door, you turn off the lights, and it's over. That's no more Halloween. You're done. It's dangerous out there. It's like the Purge out there when they're starting to hit you with the Baby Shark, you know? You can't wear your shark. No, your identity lost. Look, you have to be the adult shark in the room. You have to show the baby sharks what's up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's time for the first cursed Hassie of the year.
The Cassie.
Hooray. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. All right, this might actually just be marinade as far as I'm concerned, because I threw the ingredients together and wait a minute, this is just marinade.
There we go. Yeah, you're finally coming on the stream.
So, if you don't know Hassie Quest from last year, we wanted to find out the flavor of a Hassie, and it doesn't exist. That's not a thing that exists anywhere. There's literally no information. There's zero information, so we just said, screw it, we're gonna come up with a flavor, we're just gonna mix stupid drinks. I gotta do it if we're playing Illbleed. This is Worcestershire sauce, garlic sauce, I don't know what this is, it just said garlic sauce, and some gochujang. I think I just made a marinade. It's not even a drink, I think I just made marinade. So I was like, it's probably gonna be good. There was some Baja. We don't have any Baja Blast, sadly. I wish we did. All right, let's do it. It's very rich. It's pretty good. I got this goblet, by the way. We got it from ice cream, and I was like, I'll save that for Hassie's. This is the good Hassie cup. It's nice and clear. So, it's got that umami flavor that Worcestershire sauce has. It's, the garlic has a nice tang to it. I don't taste the gochujang at all.
Tang.
You know, there's just not enough gochujang in there. Pretty good, though. We got a lot of ingredients. Not nearly as many as I'll have at the end of the year, but I'm gonna make it work. So, let's continue the game. So yeah, if you've never seen this game, I love this stupid game. It's very silly. Now, Necro, for you, you might appreciate this game because this is a minus int game, because every time you use adrenaline, your brain drains. Doesn't get much more minus int than that. I play this every year, Midas. This is like year 5 or 6 of me streaming this every year. And I've slowly been doing the retro achievements for it. I wasn't gonna do it this year, but then like it mostly sorted itself out, so I said, nah, whatever, I guess I'll turn it back on. Especially because like all the Nazis are gone, fuck them. So I guess we're gonna do one of the runs I needed to do for that, which is the bad ending. Nice. And you literally only have to kill one person. So I was like, Jorg it is. Is anyone gonna care if I kill Jorg? Are there any diehard Jorg fans in the chat?
I might still have the Hassie generator link. Here it is. There we go. Make your own Hassie.
Oh no, it's Dummy Man! Ah, so scary!
Dummy Man.
Remember, he's a crash test dummy that got so angry from all the crash tests he did that he came to life Where is that lore in the game? Nowhere. It's only in the manual. But it's real. Also, he loves photography. Have you seen the Dummy Man movies? They're pretty good. Who's Killer Man?
You know, I think the problem is like they had to expand it into the whole Dummy Man universe, and I don't have time to watch all those.
You haven't seen the reboot?
It's too many movies.
I can't reveal who Killer Man is.
Dummy Man street level shows.
Because I mean, that's gonna pop up every year. I do a prediction of who is Killer Man, and it's a prediction only for people who don't know the game. So like, if you ask me who's Killer Man, I'm just gonna say I don't know. But I do know. I do actually know.
I'm curious to find out who this mysterious Killer Man is.
Could be anyone. Could even be Erico Christie.
Could be you.
Hold on. That's just ridiculous. Relax, mind.
Have we seen you and Killer Man in the same room?
Yes. I've played this game many times over the years. So yes, actually yes. Friendly fire damage, a very real thing. Enemies hate each other. Friendly fire damage applies to everything, but there's only one of me. There's usually 2 enemies, 3 enemies. So friendly fire is very good in this game. We love friendly fire. It's not even infighting, it's just like they accidentally hit each other.
Also one of the strongest reasons to play Erico. Does not fall over at the start of combat.
It's true. My favorite part about Erico is she has a 0 sense of fear that reflects in the gameplay. Everyone else panics on the floor and cries for a while, unless you mark the combat before it happens. But hey, Illbleed expert here, so it didn't matter who I was playing, unless I did it on purpose. Alright. Kind of know where a lot of these are. Let's try there, let's try there, let's try there. This is my fridge, the stinky fridge from earlier. Cool. I gotta add that cool at some point as an alert. Cool. Do you even have that on your stream?
I mean, Rito has it. I don't have it, but Rito does.
Yo, yummy steak dinner? That one is definitely a guillotine trap.
Cool.
Yeah, if you want to see me make a cursed thing, there are plenty of ingredients. At the end of the year, you'll be able to pick the ingredients, but I don't have a lot, so it's I'm making do. I've got cursed stuff.
All this talk of cursed, you didn't save any of that fish juice for Hassie.
The fish juice that would kill me? No, absolutely not. Here's the thing, it was a solid chunk of fish, but it was clearly liquid the second I poked it. I was like, ugh. Also, I don't think you're allowed to legally vomit on stream. That is in the rules. Not that I've ever done that, because I
like the legally part. Like, he vomit on stream and just like...
That is a real thing. I'm not even making that up. It's in the rules. Ah, Meat Man. Killing enemies is better than running, because you get your adrenaline back. Meat Man's one of the easiest enemies in the game. I think all the enemies are pretty easy once you know how the game works, but yeah, Meat Man especially is very easy. Yeah, I've never thrown up on stream. I would be banned. I've thrown up after a stream ended or before. But I mean, you know, who hasn't threw up a little bit, you know? I threw up. Sad. I knew that one was there. I was like, let me turn around and mark it, and then it was like, nope, well, that's my own fault. Yeah, it's all about using your senses. Once you understand how the game works, it's a fine tutorial. I'm sure that this level will teach us many things for the next level, isn't that right? Isn't that right, chat? Right?
Yeah, this is the learning level that helps you acclimate to the rest of the game.
Cool.
Here? I think? Oh. I'm very strong-stomached, if that's even a thing. I like how it zooms in on the toilet and then it's like, just kidding.
Yeah.
So, when you start getting hurt a lot, that's when you go, well... And I listen to a nice relax music, I think is what it was called. It says relaxation CD, but it has a different name on it when you look at it. Let's drink a Hassie. I do have some good stuff from Japan, but like not a lot of good stuff right now, which is why I'm like, oh yeah, no, well, don't worry. For November, for anyone who really wants to buy me cursed liquids, or good ones, you could do that. Because all November, you could buy me something for a Hassie quest, and I have to use it. I think like a crack addict might have been living in this one. There's like a heroin needle there.
Cool.
I don't see what the problem is. It's just a needle. It has something in it. You gotta inject yourself to see what it does.
I was playing Saw recently on stream. I did shove my hand into like every needle.
Oh yeah, the needle toilets.
The needle toilets, they're very good in that game.
Well, it's kind of a reference to Saw 2, but not really.
Oh, there's a dude that comes out of the bathroom. Yeah, I think it's right here. Yeah. If you dodge, your heart rate goes up, which is something to keep in mind. But also, you have the best iframes in the game.
Cool.
Marked both of those, nice. Weird they don't have like random items in this game out of all the random stuff that this game does have. Deep breath. Some of the traps are also very obvious, like that one is like, come on, of course the body's gonna move. He's like, blah, 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 blah. Cool.
I love, too, that one has two different face states. So, like, they had the technology, they just didn't use it for the characters.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, no, it was 100% we want this to be a schlocky B-movie horror.
Yeah. It's just, I think the thing that always catches me off guard is the characters never blink.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine without the mouth movies, just they don't blink, and that just throws me off every time.
I think it makes it better. Assy.
It did become their house style for at least one more game, so.
True. Maze of the Kings, what a classic. Love that game. Maze of the Kings was so good. I would go through the Maze of Kings again.
Played through it a couple of times, yeah. I think
played it
I would
a few
need something that doesn't I just need something that auto fires because it hurt my hand after a while.
Here's the trophy. We gotta collect memories of Jimmy, as the game calls them. Ah, Dummy Man.
Dummymans.
Dummy Mans.
Dummy Man?
You know what I found out through Boix recently, which is fucked up?
What? What's up?
The Goosebumps Dummy Man 3 episode stars a very famous celebrity as a child actor.
Oh.
Can you guess who the dummy is?
Absolutely not.
It was famous Star Wars actor Hayden Christensen.
Huh.
As a kid, and his head does like a 360 wacky spin, and he's like, "I'll see you around."
I mean, I guess he technically did.
Heart rate's kind of high. Let's.
That's a lot of blood. Everything has so much blood in this game.
It's not called wet. I mean, you could be wet in blood, but you know what I mean.
I mean, yeah, there's an implied amount of wetness that comes with blood.
Looks like she's from
Character looks like she's from Space Channel 5.
A little bit, yeah.
I guess I'm not seeing it as much. Maybe it's the purple hair that does it.
Hopefully they put one of the Space Channel characters into... Oh, I'm not ready for that. They put one of the Space Channel characters into Sonic Crossworlds, which...
You would
Hey,
think.
new update coming in a few days. I didn't expect it so soon. I think one of my favorite Dreamcast games I need to play more of was Mach X.
Oh yeah, I like Mach X a lot. It's weird, but I think it's a lot of fun. But I don't know. I like Blue Stinger, and we all know how that turns out. So.
Yeah.
It's funny because it's like I think there's a lot of confusion around it because people are like, oh, it seems like it might be part of the Shin Megami Tensei. It's like, no, it absolutely is. Like that was part of the advertising for the game, is that it's Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, they love their brand.
Like it has its like alignments and everything.
If you want to play a better version of Mach X, you can play the PS2 version. It is not in first person.
That's the version to play. There's more to the combat as well that you can do.
Also, I'm sorry I dodged the TV trap. We're not getting Fall Down Bear. Or went out for a Fall
There's
Down
some
Bear.
really easy cheese strats in Mach X you can do, but no Fall Down Bear.
In which version?
The Dreamcast version, because you can just, in most cases, you can just jump over enemies and just hit them in the back of the head, and you're fine.
That's funny. Yeah, I really enjoyed it when I played it, especially because, like, you become the enemies. It's kind of sick. Then people were telling me, "No, this game sucks," and I was like, "Who said this game sucks?" I think someone made Burrito play that last year for Bad Game December. Every time that I look at the Bad Game December list for Ryudo, I have to declare war on everyone who's putting up a game in Bad Game December because they're not putting bad games in there. And then, you know, you're like, but Black Dynamite, I put a game in Bad Game December. And I'm declaring war on you too. That works. Like, genuinely, I don't understand how people are so oblivious to what a bad game is that they'll be like, here's a bad game. And like, there was one that I was yelling about. Tomb Raider 1. Someone put that on Rito's list this year, and I was like, Tomb Raider 1? What? That game is so good! Who the fuck put Tomb Raider 1 on there? Yeah, there it is. Relax Mind. Relax Mind.
You need to relax your mind when you hear people talk about Tomb Raider 1 like that.
It's just baffling to me because I'm like, Tomb Raider 1 is genuinely really good. I'd put Tomb Raider 2 on there. Didn't like Tomb Raider 2 at all. There's really cool parts of Tomb Raider 2. Ooh.
Cool.
I feel like a significant portion of it is someone watched a YouTube yelly man yell about a game. It's like, yep, that's my opinion
1,000
now.
times, yes. I have to say this a lot on stream to make your own opinion, and it's every time it's just like people are so silly about it that they're like, okay, so here is my super cool opinion that I didn't play the game, but I cited it from a YouTube reviewer. And it's like, okay, alright, I do not trust your opinion now on anything. Oh no, it's Dummy Man! Who could have seen this coming? I mean, me, but, well, you know.
Got a piece.
Come on, this Dummy Man should not be hitting me this hard. Come on. Come on. How is he this resilient?
Dang, way more. It's like one of those ones you have to. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, is he one of those ones you have to kill with a counter hit? But I think he's just. It's got a lot of health.
Have a delicious salad, even though the salad is ugly as all hell. Wash it down with a nice hat.
2-day-old salad.
That's the salad that was in my fridge. Oh, hey, we do get Fall Down Bear.
Oh, Fall Down Bear.
Really scary, by the way. Watch out. Oh, it just plays regardless. Okay. I did mark that correctly.
The outcome changes if you don't tag it.
What happens again if you don't tag it?
I think it's just bloody. I don't even remember if it changes that much. I just remember it's bloody. it's Illbleed. That's Illbleed.
That's Illbleed. Can't wait to upgrade Randy.
Randy for those upgrades.
You gotta save his brain this year, which is really easy to do. It's just, you know, last year, I forgore. Intentionally forgore, but happens to the best of us, you know? Sometimes you just forget someone's brain. We've all been there,
you
right?
kind of have to choose the fail states for this game. You have to do them on purpose.
This one, no, the first one I think is reasonable. Like, you might not know about it. I think the other ones are like, how would you not do this?
But for this stage, you have to go out of your way to avoid it.
I feel like a beginner would take their time going through this if it's a first playthrough. Had a Hassie yet? Yes. Every 5 subs we're doing a Hassie. I believe it's 2 more for another Hassie. We got 2 subs and then we got 5 subs, so that one makes 2 more. What are we doing today? How's it going? We're playing one of my favorite silly October games. I learned what the pig meant in Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 2 is a good time.
Yeah, the pig.
I remember when I streamed Resident Evil 2. It was a very different time on stream. That was back when you were allowed to play copyrighted music on stream. Like I use the Mr. X mod where every time he gets near, it starts getting louder. The X gonna give it to you. Every once in a while, you'd hear an N-bomb in the distance, and it'd be like, "Oh fuck, he's coming." It was a really funny mod. I have not played that game since that stream, but it's such a good game.
I'm trying to remember a video I saw. Like, I forget what the second song was, but he starts playing X Gonna Give It To You as he walks forward, and then they take out a rocket launcher, and like something about the AI breaks, so he just starts walking away, and they just start playing a completely different song. He just walks off.
Here you go, Cole.
Oh, what a time to be alive.
So yeah, in 2 more subs, we'll be doing the next Hassie. Hassies officially start where you get to pick the flavor for Hassie Quest, but this isn't Hassie Quest, this is just, it's Hassie time, so.
Yeah, consider it Hassie Light.
I actually was gonna call this Hassie Light, or like Diet Hassie. Hassie Zero. Hassie side quest? Maybe.
Hassie B-side.
Just saw what you DM'd? Yeah, I figured you would like that. So, Cole, have you seen me play this game over the years? Because I love this stupid game.
Oh boy,
Jimmy, my son. My son, Jimmy!
My son.
I love that in the cut content for this game, there's a much clearer version of the Jimmy audio, but he's still spouting gibberish. Like, it's like, you can't make it out what he's saying. I've shown it off in previous years. Hassie Gaiden? I kind of like Hassie Gaiden. Yeah, this game just is very stupid. Like, it's a strap yourselves in, sit back, relax, and enjoy the dumb game. Jimmy Baseball Hero, Victory Jimmy Boy. Heavy. I thought it was gonna say Contender, but it doesn't. Condaler?
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to make it out. I thought it was like Cowdler. Only 10 innings. They hadn't invented additional innings by that point.
Have they invented Jimmy? Memories of Jimmy. It's the only way. We got a very silly moment coming up in a moment, Cole. If you've not seen the chases in this game, they're hilariously bad. Because, like, the level of easy testing they could have done is... It would have taken them 2 seconds. It literally would have taken them 2 seconds. First things first, we gotta do a fight. We can't win, so we're just gonna run.
Number 3, first base, Jimmy!
That's Jimmy! I'm pointing!
Okay, now, here we go.
That's the home run. I'm pointing. That's the home run. I know that.
Oh, man. Where's Jimmy? I agree. So yeah, if you can spam the button fast enough, you can get out by helicopter that flies above you for some reason, even though we're in an enclosed building. Don't ask questions. It's not important. Hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Narrow escape. Just like all theme parks do. All right, so yeah, we can't kill him because we don't have all the memories of Jimmy, my son. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go into a chase. Now, in the chase sections, at any point, we can run into the person down here and start a fight. But here's the thing they didn't fucking count for, Cole. Or anyone else who's never seen this game. Every time you go in the menu, the AI is really stupid and doesn't know what to do, so they stand still. So they just stand there. It's really funny.
It's either they stand there and resets the AI's position. I think it's that they're giving you a chance to walk. They teleport though, they cheat, so like it's only fair. It's so brain dead easy. It's really funny because like, oh, it's easy to just check your map and be like, where am I going? And then see, oh, he just stops moving. Okay, well, dum-de-dum-de-dum.
I think even the speedrun, they basically just run a set route, and if he happens to show up nearby, they just pause and unpause. And he just disappears.
I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. He's probably going to teleport in front of me in a moment. He could be behind the corner. I've definitely seen it happen where he'll just appear behind a corner, and I'm like, fuck off. My last playthrough earlier this year that I did for Jankuary, I ended up getting the no running into him encounters achievement.
Nice.
I think I see him. Yep, that's him. Okay. That's him. That's Banballo.
Oh yeah.
But he's just gonna let me go because he can't do anything about it. It's what Jimmy would want.
I would not be surprised. It's just a stopgap to just like prevent the game from putting you directly into a combat from the pause menu.
That's what I've always assumed it is. We gotta save Sonic. Yeah, most of the voice actors in this.
Elliot?
Well, yeah. Most of them are all the same alumni. So that's Sonic on the floor. We're playing as Rouge. If you take too long, he dies. But you have to be very slow. And to quote The Simpsons, because I love making fun of this line. I'm from Canada, and they think I'm slow, eh?
Gordy's just fine.
Gordy! Yeah.
Be nice to Gordy.
I don't even think Gordy's the one who says that. I think Gordy's the one who punches Bart. You mean to tell me that we're gonna catch up by going at a much slower speed? Yeah.
It's still like a circle of paper and what was it, like safety pencil or something? I don't know why circle of paper gets me every time.
I saw a good shit post recently. I showed it on stream yesterday, and it was, guess who thinks you're slow? And it's Homer Simpson in class with a note, and then he turns around and it's nighttime. Or, another good one I showed on stream yesterday was, it's a bottle of ketchup in the supermarket, trying to decide whether it should buy Mr. Burns or Mr. Strub.
Kid from Gravity Falls goes, I've been traumatized.
Strub.
What's your name? Normal. Man. His name's Norman. Sure, it's such a strong start. And a strong finish, but also a strong start.
I've still never seen the finale.
Show.
I've seen every other episode, but the release schedule was so bad, I just, never did.
I did not watch it when it was still airing. I watched it on Blu-ray a couple of years back, and it's definitely a better watch that way for me.
I bet. So yeah, I really liked Gravity Falls. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't feel a want to go back.
No, that's fair.
Kevin? A gas leak has been detected. Warning, impending explosion likely with a rise of room temperature.
And now for some reason you can kill him? Don't ask questions.
Well, it's just gas. You know. It makes sense. Just trust me.
My son, Jimmy. What they say his name was it Martin Van Vallo? I know it's Van Vallo.
Yeah, it's Bambalo. I always forget the father's name.
I just know Van Vallo, but I'm like,
Jimmy!
Jimmy! I love you!
So I just started thinking of what's coming up next. That made me laugh.
Very good part. Will I remember to go the right way? I like how the speedrun literally makes it here and sits here for the true ending, just so he dies.
Kevin, are you alright?
What the... Erico!
Oh, this is the worst place to be right now. Let's get out of here.
Woohoo, yeah! You're our savior. I'll help you any way I can, you hear me?
Thanks, Sonic.
You're crazy.
We'll never play as him.
It's like his voice direction completely changed for that specific set of lines.
I was just thinking that. I've never really noticed it. It's like so different for some reason. Then we just got an Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime, very important item. You could use it to subscribe entirely for free, which could get me closer to a Hassie. Only 2 more subs.
That's right. You can use it at twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe.
It's true. I'm gonna eat a yummy steak dinner. Yum, 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 yum. By the way, you'll never make the time for the prize unless you skip the cutscenes. So, yeah, I don't really care.
I believe it counts cutscenes, but not pause menu time, if I remember right.
I think it's like an hour 10. I forget what it is, but yeah, as long as you are watching cutscenes, the timer is going, which is bad. It's very bad. Don't ask how this happened. I don't know either. So this is the part of the game where that teaches you if you don't know how to dodge, fuck you. Will I remember which way to go? The last couple of years, I think I went the wrong way. I mean, look at how good those iframes are. Do you remember which way to go?
God, no.
There's a split path.
I think it's the relative left path from when you approach it, but I can never remember.
Put this into like a Devil May Cry game. I would love to see these. We'll see if you're right.
Well, you took the relative right path, but we'll see. Someone has to be correct.
I thought, well, you said left, so I saw that on the left and was like, okay.
I said relative, like relative to Erica's positioning.
Well, it was on my left, so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. If you're wrong, I'm gonna give you a shout out, and you're gonna have to feel bad.
Fate worse than death. How could you?
I still want this game for Archipelago Multiworld. Nobody's ever gonna patch this and make their own hack of this. But you could make a manual for this, and I think I would do it. I went the wrong way.
Told you.
Yeah, you're right. And I love the boss music in this game, it's so good. It's so good at making you feel, like, tense and uncomfortable.
Like a strong, yeah, like chaotic vibe to it that's nice.
Sounds like something I would hear in a Silent Hill dungeon as you're running away from something.
I remember hearing for the original Silent Hill, one of the descriptions of the music was the music itself is attacking you, and that always stuck with me. It's like, yep, that's the vibe. That's it. That's what the other world's like.
So, I believe it's this way?
Yeah, because the camera shifted. I think your son is overgrown up. My large adult band below.
A large band below to go with my small band below. A large band below the size of a small band below.
Can I get a fucking boneless band below?
I don't think this man's got any bones.
I've got no bones, Lieutenant Dan.
Control room. Can you hear me? This
Love
is
this guy.
Control Operator Jackson. I repeat, this is Control Operator Jackson. In the
Guy's having a
control room.
blast.
Our oil pressure is normal here. Average electric current is 52,000 volts. Generating capacity of 2,700,000 watts.
10-4, main control room here. Checking database now. Hold on a second. The pressure on the leg is a bit too high.
I bet it's the right leg. Last time I checked, it was.
You're behind all of it.
That's alright. It's still within control parameters. And what are you planning to do for dinner tonight? I'm starving.
I think I'll have fish or something. At this point, meat doesn't sound
No, who's
too
not having
appetizing.
fish?
You do not want to have fish, man.
Meat laying around over here to feed an army of rats.
Help!
Stop right there. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only.
Please, I can't fight that horrid beast myself.
I know. Isn't that cool? We spent $5 million to build this enormous thing we call band ball. It's super alloy skeletons controlled with advanced hydraulics with custom bearings and joints.
How much did they spend on Zodic?
Thick titanium for every bone. All computer controlled by me.
At least 10,000 based on the rewards.
Whoa, 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 yeah, yeah.
You gotta love what you do, you know?
I love what I do, which is smash! Hello, streamer. Is this world record? It sure is, Sam. I too hate Montaru. This is not what I'm gonna do to Montaru. That would be rude. Oh, it's okay. He's not real. They never explained
that. To
that.
a helpless robot.
They never explained that ever. You'll never get an explanation. How's it going, Ray?
Erica also just reacts after she just smashed his head in with a baseball
Like,
bat.
what did you think was gonna
She's
happen?
got that murder in her.
Okay, at this point we've won. Nobody's controlling the boss, so I'm gonna use my Amazon Prime, which you could use right now to subscribe for free.
Think this game will ever see a re-release or remake? God,
Never.
no.
Literally
there was gonna
never.
be one on Xbox.
360, yeah.
And that never
it was gonna happen. But the reason it didn't happen was the creator died of a heart attack. At age 42.
I would love to see what happened next.
We go to the arcade.
It's even the story of this game. Erico and friends receive tickets to a horror theme park called Illbleed. And Erico initially decides not to go because she figures, well, she doesn't really need to go because she's not afraid of anything. That was basically
the established at the start.
But yeah.
She doesn't have a sense of fear.
Father basically like tormented her as a child with like all sorts of different horror things, so she just lost her sense of fear. So she just bothered going. Her friends decide to go, and she hasn't heard from them in 3 days, so she decides to go to the park, and here we are. If you can make it through all the attractions, you can win $100 million.
Ooh. There really isn't a plot. Jorg's there, though.
There really isn't, no. Yeah, there's Jorg.
No, the correct way to play this
So
game is you
excited.
emulate, because you should not overpay for games.
Or if you have a Dreamcast, you know, buy a stack of CDRs.
CDs, yeah.
You know what to do.
This game is free because it's on
Dreamcast
the
emulation?
Dreamcast.
Yeah. I mean, the emulation isn't quite there, but it's fine. If you have a Dreamcast and you know what to do, then get to it.
We beat the first level. So the first level of the game,
go
for anyone
Greece.
who's never seen this game, a very important level. It teaches you the mechanics of the game. Teaches you gotta take your time. You have to stop, look at the environment. You notice how I got literally everything minus the time? So yeah, it's important you stop, you take your time, use the horror monitor to mark things. I really hope that comes up in the next level.
I mean, why would it not come up in the next level? Now that we have established all the things you need to do to play the game. What could possibly go wrong? The
Forget it.
script says to wink at the camera, so I
Um,
should I wink at the camera, or what should I do?
Yeah,
here?
put the windows on. That's like winking for you, right?
Okay.
That's like one big eye.
Yeah. Hold on, yeah. Let me just.
That works.
You said
too.
put the tom on, right? Because I put the tom on.
Close enough.
Yeah, that's all right. That's what you asked for.
So, remind me, do we keep the money between levels? I know we don't keep items.
Yeah, money stays between
Okay,
levels.
that's
from
what I
remember.
figured.
But yeah, like you said, the items just disappear.
I'm
Because
gonna
you
buy a
can use
couple
money
items.
for different characters later on if you need to.
Yeah, we're gonna try and fully upgrade Randy, because you know.
I say you got to put it all into York.
No, I
Invest in
already
your-
did that. I already did that. I have that achievement. I'm not doing that again. Buy a nice, yummy steak dinner. 2 steak dinners. Take that into the next level with us. Yeah, no, it's fun talking about why this game is a mess. So, yeah. As it turns out, the first level of the game is entirely different from the second level of the game. As is the third one.
That's gonna be a trend.
As is the fourth one. As is the fifth one. And then the game ends. So yeah, if you missed it earlier, every time there's a prize, they get the prize wrong. So it says it's 20,000, it's not really. It's in a panic.
The Revenge of Queen Worm.
Starring David Rodriguez with
I
Rachel.
never forget you, Rachel.
Devil Monkey, Michelle Waters. Hey, that's our friend. I never forget you. And, you know, unless you're doing the true ending, then I forget Rachel.
I love that
Alright.
art though, like legit. That's so good.
This is one of the funniest levels of the game.
An RV campsite has been turned.
How do you feel about
into a
mummy
morbid
popcorn?
morgue, covered in blood, and the remains of numerous.
It's better than the.
bodies. It's hard to believe.
It's better than the Dune
massacre
popcorn where you have to
could have
fist the
happened
worm.
in this day and age, especially at such a secure location. It only took the rescue crew 20 minutes to respond to the emergency call. But by the time they arrived, it was too late. There were no survivors, and consequently no witnesses. So the mystery remains. Who or what could have done this? It seems too
Could it have been a
massive
worm?
and malicious for a single human to have done it.
I bet it was a
Or
worm.
Several, for that matter.
The Revenge of Queen Worm.
There were dark forces.
Any worms in chat? Say hi.
No one's talking about it. It happened.
Yo, shoutouts to
4
worms.
days
Yo, Hassie? Oh my god, this is a good
Yeah,
game.
shoutouts to Hassie. That's also the same ad they used in Blue Stinger. I wonder if it's the same texture.
Revenge of Queen Worm. So, as we learned in the first level, you have to find the horror monitor. It's the only way. How do you find the horror monitor? That's really easy. You pay attention. You look for all of your senses going off at once, right?
Yeah, we've established this. That's how the game is played.
Here's the thing with the other characters. Besides Eriko not falling down if she gets into combat, the other characters don't have the fucking upgrades that you probably already put into Eriko, so why would you ever use them? So, yeah, you pretty much only play as Eriko in this game. Unless you're me and decide, play as one character per level. Just pass the baton. I did that one year. So, yeah, we can't go through. Keep out. This is a thing that lets you see where the items are. There's 2 items we need. Three items, actually.
Come by the Hassy vending machines.
It's a newspaper. Again, I'm gonna skip the lore, because I don't need to read it every year.
I want to know how that artificial brain works.
You just get an extra one every time. Yeah, so, that guy just stole my stuff.
My horror monitor! Give it back!
One killer stole the horror monitor. Sad. You might be like, well, how do I get it back? I can't play the game without it. Yeah, so, you don't mark any traps. So, everything we know about the game is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Anyway, let's play the game. This is a nice breeze, this level, is what this is. And, except for the very end. The jumping part sucks. This part is really weird. It doesn't matter who you play as. It's really funny if you're Kevin, though, because it's like, like, you would think, oh, that's gross. You know, he's looking at Eriko because of the boobs, right? And it's like, no, it doesn't matter who you are. You could be Kevin, and Kevin's got his fucking junk out. Who could that be?
Also implies that the horror monitor has X-ray vision.
Yeah, that's never a thing you're able to do. I don't know why that's in there. A lot of items I want to get. Let's see. I gotta go up. Okay, when you step on the dirt, it's like Parappa. So step on the dirt. Step on the dirt. Now step on the dirt.
Now step on the dirt.
Step on the dirt.
Step on the dirt.
When I say boom, 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 you say bam, bam, bam. No pause in between. Come on, let's jam. Do, 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 do. Hassy. My choice.
Those are new Hassy ads.
See recover. Onion soup.
Aggressive sales strategy for onion soup. You can't just show that on Twitch.
There it is, mummy popcorn. I like how it doesn't even have a mummy on it unless you want to say that's my mummy and like ha ha ha.
It's very British. It's a very British popcorn brand.
Monkey part. Look at how friendly these monkeys are. You really think monkeys would just do this? They would just look at me naked? Monkey's basically popping off. Do you know why we stopped? Oh, I accidentally made a penis.
Popping off like mummy's popcorn.
I made a penis by accident with the trail. Whoops. that was not intentional. Definitely was not intentional because you can't see that until you pause. And I was like, oh, whoops. Cheat. Nah, hitbox too big.
Hey, hurry up! Hey,
You don't need adrenaline, so there's literally no reason to ever fight. But I want the upgrades, damn it. I gotta get that achievement. Nice trash steak. Yum.
Don't knock it until you tried it.
This is an achievement as well for avoiding worms, and it's really easy to do if you're not grabbing all the items, but like, I want all the items, so I've never got it. I'll do it on my true playthrough, because then I'll just be like, I don't care about any of these items. Is it bad that you have no idea what's going on? No, not with this game. The more questions you ask, the worse the experience is.
You just kind of gotta roll with it, honestly.
Don't ask questions, just consume product. That's the Mummy
I
Popcorn
love
slogan.
consume product.
Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up!
It's close.
Yeah, those are like some of the worst enemies in the game. You don't want to fight them. Except we will later. I slapped them. I think last year. I think I slapped them all to death during the part with Michelle. It was not fun, but it made it work. Free ladder? They would just throw away a perfectly good ladder? Man. That makes you run away faster.
Yeah, but it's because you got a new ladder, so you obviously have to throw the old one out. How else are you going to continue consuming?
Ooh. Drive in the cinema theater.
That's a relic of the past.
Yeah, I do kind of miss them. One used Band-Aid. You might want to put that one back.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need that one. The steak you could probably just dust off a little bit, but you know.
I mean, it was on the top of the trash, you see, so like it's probably fine.
Yeah. It retains the juices.
The garbage juice, yum.
Yeah.
Oh no, Josh, what are you doing? Josh, what are you doing? Josh, what are you doing? You don't bring people to Illbleed. What are you doing? No, you don't bring a big raid into Illbleed. You don't know what this game is. No, this game is a disaster. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Let's see who we got here. Hello, this game is very stupid and very silly. What the fuck is Illbleed? That's the appropriate response. Hello.
Illbleed, yeah.
How's it going? This is a very silly game, one of my favorite October games. I play it once per year on stream. Tabby Chew, welcome on in. How's it going, Morgan? One Suck Willy. What is this One Suck Willy? Jetbolt, good to see you. Dragonstorm, how you doing? McButts, howdy. Mini Kitsune, welcome. Kita loves SSM, welcome. Colton, good to see you. Hey, Red Hero. Josh, thank you again for that raid. So, this is a late Dreamcast game where they wanted to make a horror game. People were demanding a horror game for the Dreamcast, and they were like, you gotta make something, right? So they made a game. And it's like going through, like, you'll never play a game like this. You have the senses on the top of the screen, and the senses are used basically for me to determine where the traps are in the game. Luigi House, but at Mansion? Ooh. Luigi House, but at Mansion. So, you have sight, hearing, smell, sixth sense. Sixth sense tells you when there's a secret enemy nearby or an item. But taste is also used. You know, if you're using an item, you're basically tasting it, because there's a lot of food. We found a steak in the garbage we were just talking about. You would love a port of this in Blue Stinger. The creator died before it could happen. It's never gonna happen. He died of a heart attack at 42. So, It was gonna happen. It was gonna be on the 360, but yeah, never gonna happen ever.
There was a planned sequel for Blue Stinger as well, called Red Stinger, but yep, never got that either.
So, now you might be wondering, how come I'm not marking any of the traps or anything? Because, like, your senses are supposed to go off, right? Yeah, so the first level of the game is, like, a tutorial, and they teach you how to play, and, this one says fuck all that shit and throws it away. Actually kind of wild that they did that. There are enemies, but, like, you could just see them on the map, like, right there. Whoop, that's a worm. But if there are enemies, you could just go into the map and they can't hit you. This game is very silly and broken, which is why I love it. Oh, this is lore. I don't need lore. I read this so many years in a row. You might be like, I want to learn the lore. There's like basically none. I could tell you any of the lore because I've played this game enough. So the plot of this game, for any of the raiders, is we are friends with a bunch of people that are part of the, what is it, the Horror Research Club, I think is what their name is. We are Rouge the Bat. And we just saved Sonic in the previous level. This isn't even a joke. It's all the same voice actors. So we have to save our friends because they went into this attraction. We don't have a sense of fear, so we're just like, whatever, I guess. Hey, hurry up! Also, there's a helicopter flying above you no matter where you go in this game. Even if you're indoors. Don't ask.
Yeah, this game goes places, decidedly. And with,
My only regret is, you didn't raid in during the part with Cork. Cork trying to save his,
time,
sexy
yeah.
doll. But, I mean, well, you'll see that later.
Doll.
Sexy doll! It's for kids.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime. I think my favorite...
Turn your Amazon Prime into a Hassie.
My favorite part of that whole chapter is probably when he guns down all the fucking eggs. It's like really violent, and then they like their yolks get blown out. It's just like, oh my god. They're just thinking about how he couldn't save his sexy doll, and they just fucking kill him.
Look, it's okay. You didn't say the fuck word, so it's still PG-13.
Another lie. Love that line. I just have to.
I do appreciate the pipeline of going from making Blue Stinger, which is like a very serious attempt of like creating a
that
horror
game's like
game,
unintentionally
game
funny.
to...
This game is intentionally funny.
Yeah, like this is like, okay, we get it. Let's make the game weird.
It's such a shame though that the creator had to die so soon, because like he never got to make a sequel to anything that he wanted, and like he made some really neat games. And, like he was cooking. Like guy knew what he was doing. It's just I don't even think he lived to see his games become the cult hits that they are now.
No, this passed away in the early 2000s. I don't remember exactly when.
I just know that I read the interview that happened before he had a heart attack, and like he was like, "Yeah, I'm really excited to get these out," and it just they couldn't go through with it, obviously. Okay, I disagree. Gosh dang worm! Hey, hurry up! we got for items? I forget exactly what it is we need to do. I think it's try this. What? Try the car. That doesn't work.
Oh man, not another drug.
Amazing voice acting.
I can't even stand looking at you. Get out of here.
Get out of
Don't
here.
ever come back. You hear me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Were you Kendo from Resident Evil 2? Why did you turn into Kendo from Resident Evil 2?
Don't worry about it.
David, you piece of crap. You always made fun of us.
Any Davids in the chat, I apologize.
Rachel. That Rachel.
I don't.
She was always your favorite. Ah.
I think now he'll let me in? No? I just never remember the trigger for this.
Yeah, I have to go around.
Like that. You can't go through yet. Clash Heat.
Clash Heat.
House of the Lightning. I always love these movies.
House of the Lightning.
The House of the Lightning. Here, let's go to save our friend.
It's been a while.
This is, again, these are the worst enemies in the game we're gonna go save our friend from. She's psychic, apparently. I don't know why she, Thankfully, again, all the enemies can hurt each other, which makes this a little bit easier. Just so fast. I got one of them, okay.
So easy to get stun locked.
It really is. It actually went really well.
Thank you. If you hadn't have shown up, God knows what that slimy monkey would have done to me.
Slimy
So
monkey.
you were the one who was calling for help. You received my telepathic message. Oh, that's so cool. From now on, I am with Eriko. I feel very strong.
The funny part is, if you play as each character as you get them, they're the worst character for the next level because their stats are terrible for whatever the next level is. Such is the way of Illbleed. They really should put Dog's Bower in this game as an unlockable character. I would have played as him. Let me tell you, that dumb
Maybe that
bitch.
would have been in the 360 version.
I think it was this. I think it was you go over here. It was smart, I remembered. You get this baby bottle. It's Rachel's bottle. Ear effects. The series. I use the bottle. Ooh.
That's odd. There you go.
Not be used here? What? Rio.
Wait, that's... I was looking for that. It's my dear Rachel's nursing bottle. Oh, how I miss those days. I'd nurse her with this bottle and she'd look up at me. Oh, I guess you're not from the Draught Corporation. Please, come inside. I have something to tell you.
Oh, that's not even the best part. It gets better, Mini Kitsune. You have to wait for the end of the level, but it's a short level.
Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Ever since
He doesn't have a model. He only has this portrait.
I've had a hard time trusting anyone. I apologize. By the way, I want to ask you a favor. You seem decent and trustworthy. It's about my beloved Rachel. I wrote the details in my will. It's all right here. Please, read it, will ya? Please?
Top tier voice acting.
I love it in this. It's so good.
Free key. We need that.
Just the right amount of absurd.
Basically, he's gonna hang himself at a place, and we need to go there for items. He's already dead. That's not a spoiler. It's just nope. Yeah, he's already done it. Cassie, my favorite.
Trying to remember if there's anything on the boxes, but I think they're too
No,
low
there is
res.
I hate how you have to use items in this game. Mutant worm coming to you. I don't ever catch on. Massacre in Nature, nominated in the National Award 12 section. Goblin Moon. Those are goblins, apparently. Animal Fantasy.
Yeah, definitely a goblin.
Already
Who
saw
are you
that
to
one.
question it?
These are the ladies that don't have a face and they just shoot each other. It's great. I love these enemies. Yeah, I have no reason to adrenaline, so I'm just gonna leave.
Dummy man.
Eyes wide open. Dummy man. It is your turn to be dummy. There it is. I love it. Godla.
Yeah, Godla is very good.
Dummy man. Dummy man. Knock down, dummy man.
He gives you very vague advice here, but it makes sense. You have to knock down all the signs that have Dummy Man on them. Dummy Man 2, the Overdrive. It's time to be dummy.
It's time to be dummy.
Again. It's so silly. That's what's his name? Joe?
It's Joe.
Oh no! Don't shoot me! Ow.
Hey, hurry up!
Attack of the Monster Bee. What even is Godla? Like, that should have been a level. Size's problem. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
Size's problem.
Size's problem.
Size's problem. Yeah, Godla.
not Godzilla, just Godla.
Or if you're Spanish, it's Gadya. Is the wrench we need. The bio body we need. We do not need the bio body, but I'm gonna grab it anyway.
Rachel?
Please burn Rachel, please.
That's Rachel, she was the worm!
That giant worm is Rachel?
It's almost like it's the revenge of Queen Worm or something. But here's the thing, you're kind of just playing through movies in this game, so like, the plot genuinely does not matter. Like, it's only relevant for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, there's supposed to be attractions based off of his horror movies that he's made.
I don't know if they're very popular compared to the Dummy Man series, but that's just my opinion.
Look, I think everybody's very familiar with the Dummyverse at this point.
They said the Dummyverse was the most cinematic crossover in history. Not a mummy, I am dummy.
I'm dummy.
I mean, who isn't dummy? Any dummies in chat?
We are all dummy. Yeah, shoutouts to dummies.
Hi, Godla. Yeah, so if we touch the dirt at all, it summons the boss, and it is unbeatable at the current moment, so can't really have that, so we gotta put down the signs, because then it won't know, because, I don't know, it just doesn't know. Like, it's Illbleed, you're not asking for sense at Illbleed.
Yeah, we're operating off of vaguely defined Tremors rules here.
Yeah, this isn't even a graboid, it's like a pushoid?
A Wigglyoid?
Yeah, gotta be real careful at this only platforming segment in the game. It's not a good platforming segment, but, yeah.
Banbelow kind of is, but not really.
You just dodge through it, it doesn't matter. You have to be perfect. Banbelow, you do not have to be perfect. You can take chances, you can make mistakes, you can get messy. Alright, first try. I've played this game a few times. Fueled flamethrower. Goodbye, Rachel. Had a killer. Was it you who was saying that Rachel has to be killed with a counter hit? I don't know how true that is.
I don't think it's Rachel. I think it's there's another enemy. I remember it having to be killed with a counter hit, but I don't remember which one it was. I thought it came up in the speed run.
man. I mean, abnormality made you speedrun this game.
It's true.
So, the plot of this is, for those who are curious, is this worm has been guzzling a fuck ton of gasoline and it made it grow big. I don't understand how. It's Illbleed. We don't ask questions.
Movie logic.
All you have to know is worm guzzle gas, worm grow big. Make me sad.
It made Grandpa sad. His grandpa raised the worm from when it was just a baby worm.
Grandpa Joe. Speaking of Grandpa Joe, can I talk about how much I hate Grandpa Joe in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory?
He is a villain.
He's the villain of the movie. You know, he's the devil. He tempts Charlie to sin. And then he's like, you know, I'm gonna stay in bed and cry all day, which is fine. And then he's like, hold up, you got a golden ticket. I'm fucking getting my ass out of bed. Alright, here's one of the best scenes in the game. A moment of silence for the greatest cutscene ever.
Rachel! I've missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
Then they return to hell.
Yeah, this is a good video game, as you can see.
One of the best cutscenes of the game, for sure.
Oh, Daybreaker, you've not seen me stream these over the past few years? It's so good.
I love that they just took the exact same image and just like cut the head out. I was like, yeah, that's good.
I think it makes it better.
But it absolutely does.
Let's go back to
They
hell.
had that one stock photo and they're gonna use the hell out of it.
So if you get in the car, the chapter ends, which means you don't save your friend, who you drive past, which is really funny. There's not a cutscene for that. But you drive past them. Okay, so you've seen the Nitro ad videos, if you're saying you've seen this in Blue Stinger. Yeah, I didn't even need to finish the comment, I knew. Oh, I almost got the perfect time. It's almost like watching the cutscenes is bad. I didn't even use my steak dinners. Let's go buy some shit. This gimmick for the next level is it's a lot of chasing, I guess. Maximum prize 30,000. That we all know that's not true. Wood puppets, boogies, fun movies. cut in pieces.
Cut in pieces.
It's still warm. George McLaughlin, who I called earlier today George Woodman because I thought that was his name. You know what I realized after I said that and that conversation was already done? Oh, that's the guy from Deadly Premonition.
That chainsaw
Oh yeah.
tear through wood with a nice clean cut and would make him the envy of anyone in the lumber business.
Yeah, that's the sheriff. That's about as much as I know about that game because it keeps crashing.
100 years old, huge, gnarly, and tough as nails. He took a picture
You've seen
of
Twin
himself
Peaks,
in
right?
the picture
It's
and
just that.
started to saw.
Yeah, I have. I know the twist.
He was presumed lost in a wilderness or eaten by a bear.
My
No one
pot is
cared
getting
because he was a
cold.
loner anyway.
Shout out to the log woman.
New workers took over the mill and everything went smoothly until 7 years later, when 100 workers mysteriously disappeared. The relatives of the missing workers soon began receiving wooden boxes. The moment they opened them, a maniacal wooden doll jumped out and chased the terrified families. They used pans, sticks, or hammers to smash the dolls as best they could. Ironically,
This one is probably the creepiest plot setup, but also it's so silly that who cares?
Wood puppets. This does sound like a fun B movie that you would go see in theaters.
Yeah. This reminds me of one episode of Freakazoid where it's like they're all telling a story. The punchline of every story is that it's like, what if it turned into wood? It gets scary, and then they're just like, the scariest thing would be if they gave Sinbad another TV show.
Presented in Screamo-Vision.
Once again, we don't like any of our friends. They suck. Pathetic. Losers. Gotta find that again. It's stupid that you have to find it. Oh, well, I knew that was there and I was turning around. It's really easy to do that in this game.
Or just a little isekai, it's fine.
Isle of Sawdust. Ooh. Whoa, it's Dummy Man! No way! Huge fan. Dummy Man, I have no quarrel with you. I have full adrenaline. Leave me alone. Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! I feel like Homer Simpson that would have like, hey, I'm a big fat guy! The one where he's got the moo-moo?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember, yeah. But Agent Carter's poisoning guys, I mean really poisoning guys. Okay, man, just whatever, just take the car, take the car.
Let's see, got a call here for, I'm a big stupid moron with a big butt and a stupid butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt. Hey, you the psychic kid? Oh my god, it's Dummy Man again. You've tricked me.
So it's like, Homer's talking about his friend, like he's like, got a friend named Joey Joesteen.
Yeah, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo.
Yes, Shabadoo. That's
It's
the dumbest
stupidest name I've ever heard.
Guy just runs out. Joey Jojo, come back!
My favorite part of that is if you look when they start saying Joey Jojo, he looks up. A really good sight gag. You know, one of the best sight gags is Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's.
Oh yeah.
Sneed's Feed and Seed, formerly Chuck's.
Yeah.
If you don't get the joke, it would be Chuck's fucking suck.
They got a lot past the censors back in the day.
Yeah, they did.
There's a lot of good just like background signs and products. I remember there was like the Hurricane one, I think, that had wadded beef.
An item here. Go. Can't leave a Hassie behind.
What do you think it tastes like?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Well, you and chat can find out by subscribing to twitch.tv/subscribe/the Jewker/subscribe.
That's true.
I realized I said it twice. It's that important. Because you should also subscribe twice with a gift sub.
Like, I don't remember which ones it is off the top of my head. I just know it's like, it's roughly around there. I played this game.
A lot of sharp objects.
Every time I mark it correctly, I feel good about myself because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember where to mark. But also sometimes I'm just like,
It is an interesting game to play. Just not just to watch, but to play. Because even if you do get them wrong, you just get all the interesting animations from getting it wrong too.
Hold on.
The tree, going to cut the tree.
I cut the tree.
Cut the tree, cause I love to cut the tree. Yo ho ho, and I'm out of control. I'm gonna cut the tree.
Is that gonna be okay?
I mean, it was a statue. It's probably fine. I mean, a wood puppet. Facts.
Hello, my name is George McLaughlin. I came to this beautiful forest 7 years ago as a woodcutter. That's really all I knew how to do.
Well, that guy ain't gonna be in Illbleed 3.
True. He's not even gonna be in Illbleed 2. Nobody is. Wood.
Wood.
Three, two, two, one. This is the hallway that I always fuck up. The calculator just never helps.
I don't remember what it does.
Tells you if you might faint from the next shock. Cool. Cool. You knew that one was there too? I hate how fast if you turn around, it's like, nope.
An episode of Salute Your Shorts after him because of shit and characters said Queen and catch events.
It's pretty funny.
Cool.
Free band-aids. It's all about that adhesive medical strip.
Cool.
He loves to get adhesive medical strip.
Thank you. Zim, you win the grand prize of nothing.
Really, the real prize is the friends we made along the way.
Not
this wood puppet, though.
It's about the sawdust. Cool. Hey, look, it's Randy. To, I don't know how this works.
Not sure how wood is electrically conductive. Stranger things in this game.
That's all the flesh on the inside. You understand.
Yeah, it's the electricity goes to the inside of the thing, not through the outside. That's how electricity works.
Yeah. Window, and that's it.
Cool.
Yum. A brain. Nice. You get it, it's wood. Oh, we're saving him. We did brainless last year. Yeah, you can watch the full brainless playthrough if you watch the VOD. You can see how difficult it is playing without adrenaline. You can upgrade his lack of a brain, it's very funny. Oh.
B2 line, confirming defrost. Turbo in full gear. Number 106 entering skinning stage. Okay, 106 has been skinned.
That would be scary if that guy put in like any amount of effort.
Now you know how the wood puppets are made.
Now, never go and grab a man's wood, chat. You can't just do that. That's forbidden. You ever grabbed a man's wood?
Always ask for permission first.
Here's the problem, this guy didn't.
Just isn't there someone you forgot to ask with Dummy Man hovering in the background?
I consent, Dummy Man.
Yeah. I am Dummy.
Whoa, you're not doing proper consent? It looks like you are Dummy. Cool. God damn it. I was going pretty slow too, and I'm like, well...
Body assembly line open. Body assembly line open. Lumber coating angle adjusted. Shoulder width. Power down the coating process. Stop.
A lot of wood.
C4 line type.
I think I'll get up once we make it to the next save point. That'll be a good quick
Sounds
breakdown.
Yeah.
That should be, I think, before the chase.
I want to say they at least had the decency to put a save point before that, from what I remember.
Cool.
Cool.
That is one of the longer sections.
Cool.
I hate that you can't save right before the boss.
Cool.
Ah! It's my turn to be dummy. Yeah, these guys are so pathetic. He doesn't know the kick is a very good attack. Randy's brain. I love Randy's brain followed by, nothing special here.
Just a normal brain.
Saint. Thank you. Brain? Yeah, it's our friend Randy's. He's slow, eh? Actually, I'm gonna get up now. I was gonna wait, but I could just pause the game. Well,
Just
not
wait out
pause the
the-
game. Yeah, I'll wait out the timer here. So I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, just wait out the heart rate.
I will. I'll BRB. If you're sticking around, feel free to chat with the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang around for a bit. I'll probably take my break once you get back.
I'm gonna speed this up though, so it at least goes fast. Yeah, you could just sit there and get your stuff back. So I'm like, may as well. Anyway, BRB.
How y'all doing, chat? Hope you're all having a good Halloween evening. Please pay no mind to the spooky skeletons on screen. I have no control over that. How's everyone's day been? Or evening, I suppose. It's already 8 p.m. here, so just depends on what part of the world you're in, I guess. Oh, I need to stretch.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
May as well sit here for just a moment so it goes back to 50.
Yeah. Not really gonna hurt to just let it do its thing. It's about 1 per second.
Yeah, pretty much. It's much slower if you don't speed it up. Oh, it goes down to 60. Whatever. That's
Yeah,
good
maybe it
enough.
just stops at 60, yeah.
Yeah, took that as an opportunity to stretch and go use the bathroom and let my heart rate go down. I would love to play this with the heart rate monitor thing that speeds up games. Illbleed, but my actual heart rate affects the speed of the game. Alright. Time to put the stick in. Don't ask why this works. What's the password? It's 9663. You just multiply the thing by 3. Which is the number they gave us earlier.
Listen up, my woodcutting slaves.
Hey, look, it's Mr. House.
Careful when you start tossing those humans in here.
Oh.
It's easy to slip, and then, wham, you'll be a wood puppet too. I don't think you'd like that now.
I would like that. Yeah, what are the odds of us slipping in? Whoa, whoa, fuck! So as a wood puppet, your attack is incredible. I don't know why the AI doesn't know to use it. Your kick is the really good attack.
But once again, everything you knew about the game in combat, just toss it out the window.
This game loves changing what the game is, and it's very funny. They cannot stick to one theme. Literally all they had to do was just make the first level every time. Also make the first level way nicer.
Cool.
Cool. It's a nice touch that this is the path you see Randy going down earlier.
Yes, you can actually see the path up there.
Cool. Cool.
See, that's where we were earlier. It's neat that it connects around. I'm sure speedrunners have a way to just get down here and do this not as a wood puppet.
I think they still have to be a wood puppet. I think it's a pretty linear game in that regard.
What's the blue orb thing? What do you mean blue orb thing? When I mark stuff?
Yeah,
because of the way that this is meant to be you going through a haunted house and watching for where the scares might be, that's the marker, essentially. If the trap is successfully marked, then you get your money back. It doesn't hurt you.
All kids these days know is look at phone, eat hot chip, collect blue orb, and lie.
I've never had hot chip.
You should try it sometime. It's pretty good.
What is this hot chip you speak of? Like British chip? American chip?
It's American, obviously.
Okay.
We don't talk about the British here. Have you heard about Dorit?
Reeds? I have. Oh, now the Hasty command
They're
works.
triangular.
Didn't work earlier. I don't know if you read, well, not read, but listened to the new rough cuts that I was on.
Not yet.
A part of it that I'll tell you about is there are no Scooby snacks, but Bobby Flay's cat has nacho snacks. They're just Doritos.
You mentioned this, yeah.
Yeah, they're just Doritos.
We were talking about this the other day.
They're literally just Doritos.
I see you're Erico Christie, and you're 18 years old. From this point on is a hunting area. There are a lot of woodcutters who'd love to axe you.
And I'm getting through this game
into
fast this
little
year.
Pieces.
It's been smooth.
If you manage to make it through the hunting area alive...
Yeah, what Lonely basically said was, hello chat, you should subscribe so I have to make more cursed drinks.
As wood puppets, you can't jump. Here's a list of people taking part in today's adventure. These friends will go to hell and back.
It's only 2 more subs to make the next Hassy.
Take the list with you if you want.
I'll do it after the next segment. Probably after this level, because this level's almost done.
Already begun.
Boy, I love being made of wood. Okay, so this is the next chase segment coming up. You might be like, well, how does it work? The same as every other chase segment in this game. Whoop! Just look at the map, and then you just keep moving. And you might say, well, it can't be that easy, and you would be wrong. The narrator. It can, in fact, be that easy. I love how uncomfortable sounding the music is here.
It's kind of like a, yeah, just a
Oh,
little...
there he is!
Off-putting plucky sound to it.
Hello. I think this is the worst chase in the game, because if you don't know where you're going, it's like, where the fuck do I go? But what they want you to do is they want you to go all the way over there. Once you know that, it's way easier. Nope, he's behind me.
I'd say it's a weakness of this game is just there's so many of these. It's just here's a big maze, and that is like half the level.
It makes it funny. Once you know what you're doing, it's very easy to go through it.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but it's just for a first-time player, if they don't know the tricks, it can be super frustrating.
Yep, the first time I played it, if you watch the first stream of it, because that is archived, it was very different. I still knew the trick, but like, very frustrating. In different ways. I think this is a spot where they can't appear, but I could be wrong. Tua. I love the sounds that Randy makes. They're so good. Tua. That's what happens if you don't have a brain chat. You make funny sounds. These are Woodala bugs. They're termites essentially, Do not ask why a wood person picks them up. I'm not gonna ask you why that's the solution. I don't have an answer for you. I never do with this game. But that's what they want you to do. Use this here. Like, the bottom is so big, that's literally all you have to do to get through the bottom. Unnecessarily huge.
Love that those aren't 3D modeled.
The bugs.
It's 2D sprites. That's good enough. These games are made with hope and string, and I love them for it.
Hate it when I become a wood puppet. So true. You're such a real one for that, kindest. I love this room of, we just made a hallway that is very turny. There's no handles. Hey, look, just don't fall off. You can't jump. I think it's really easy to avoid it.
Blue stinger.
Who even is this blue stinger? Yeah, but dude.
Well, you have to play the game to find out.
There's an item
Blue stingers, what you get when you don't wear a condom. I think you should see a doctor about that one.
Relax, mind.
Ask your doctor if Hassie is right for you. If you experience a blue stinger lasting for more than 4 hours, consult your doctor. Oh yeah,
I knew there was a
Cast
steak dinner.
2026.
I will not be playing Blue Stinger once again. Or maybe I will. I don't know. Probably not, because I'm doing Hassie Quest, but I did make a promise to eventually replay Blue Stinger. I don't know when that will be.
You cut your losses and do it this year.
Well, let's not say things we would later regret, you know? Look, I'm not gonna miss the annual Hassie Quest that only started last year. That's traditional.
The historic Hassie Quest.
There's years of tradition, you understand. The generations.
A recent tradition, but a tradition nonetheless.
How else am I gonna say Hassie New Year?
Look, traditions have to start somewhere.
The real tradition was the Hassies we drank along the way. Yeah, I like how there's achievements for avoiding the guys down here. And, like, I assume the person who made the achievements knew that you could just fucking cheat.
What if they didn't? That'd be much funnier, honestly.
Would. Alright. We go in here. As long as you have the brain. Randy is... Well, I wouldn't say smart, but he's definitely slow, eh? Wait a minute, that was an insult!
What said something? What did they say?
Go home, Homer. Oh no, it's dummy men? Yeah, this kick is like one of the best melee weapons in the game. And you can spam it. The enemy doesn't know to.
Fighter Maker ass kick.
God, did you ever see my Fighter Maker character I made for me and Ryudo, and then it didn't really work? So I was like, I guess I'll just show the moveset and how I made it. I couldn't get it to work in a battle. It's very good. Impossible character.
There's gotta be... It's been a long time since I played any Fighter Maker games. I gotta check those out again sometime.
I made a sequel.
I think I might still have a copy of Fighter Maker 2 somewhere.
Randy, I forgot your brain last year. Sorry about that. Anyway, here you go. Does that make up for last year? We even?
Phew, I'm sad. I couldn't recognize anything because I had no brain.
Calm down, Randy. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll see.
Whoa, you're Eriko? You came here just in time. I'm sick and tired of looking like this. Let's get out of here.
I mean, regardless, he's always been kind of wooden. Let's be honest. Yeah, no, this and Blue Stinger were just the Sonic Adventure cast.
Yeah. Ronnie Manella's done like 10,000 voices too.
She's done everything. She's the lady of 1,000 voices.
Yeah. She's the voice of Nancy Drew.
Are you part of the hashtag Drew crew?
I can't say I am, unfortunately.
Wait, you're not
always change though.
You're not a Drew crew enjoyer? I haven't streamed any of those games yet, but I'm on Team Drew crew. You gotta be Team Drew crew.
I can be Team Drew crew. I just haven't played the games. Can I truly call myself part of the Drew crew without playing the games?
Yes, I mean I just did.
Alright, fair. You're right.
Me coming at you with the axe to get you ready for joining the Drew crew. You better get ready for some Nancy Drew fucker. Welcome to the Drew crew. It's like Resident Evil 7. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the Drew crew. At this point now, it's just regular Illbleed. I don't really like this hallway. Nothing happens in it, but it's just like, you can't really avoid the fights or anything. Not that it matters, they're so broken. And my friend, Jumny Arts, big fan of Nancy Drew, she played all of them on stream, and I watched a good chunk of them, and I was like, just give me the best ones, and I wanna stream them at some point. I do like there's a dog puzzle in one of them. The dog's name is Isis, and you go, Isis! And then you would input commands for the dog to go, because you need to make it go there. And, what? No, Jumny's always been Grill. Jumny has always been the stinky cat. But, essentially, it's just funny because it's like ISIS. You can just input the directions, so you can just be like, forward, 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 left, forward.
You know, 5 inputs.
Very, very, very silly game. Right in the nuts. By the way, you want to know something funny I learned today that I think is worth bringing up about this Illbleed playthrough? Is it fucked up that, in my opinion, when it comes to Illbleed, the Illbleed wiki has less information than the fucking villains wiki I found out today?
That's
Shocking.
kind of fucked up.
That is kind of fucked up, right? Yeah, that's pretty messed up. I was like, I want to find an information.
wikis themselves are strange places.
You got a Mary doll.
Mary doll.
Where do you think Mary's gonna be hiding this year? I'm gonna guess the fridge, maybe? Probably second guess myself. I think she's usually in the fridge for me. That's like one of the worst parts of the game, because you just... no way to know. Be a little funny if it wasn't a fandom wiki. Well, here's the thing, you could just type in anti in front of the word fandom, and it removes all the garbage.
There's like a lot of, you'll either redirect you to a better wiki, or just remove a lot of that.
I don't like fandom, but it's also sometimes the only option.
Mary's in Silent Hill, she sent the letter and everything. Mary's sick, but this kickflip is sicker.
I was about to say that. Very sick, but I'm sicker. Did you see the video where he's watching the tape, James, and then he just starts like fucking twerking and dancing? Real good. For some reason, if you go in an Iron Maiden and it zaps you, it removes the wood. It unwoods you. Is Jorg dead yet? God, I wish so. Nah. No, he's not dead yet. Hello, Dr. Smasher. How's it going? Fuck you. Removes your wood. You know, a secret that Super Retro Heart doesn't tell people is that Bunny 03 used to be made of wood.
This is false. Do not listen to it.
Yeah, we actually removed all the wood. Fucked up.
Can't just go around telling lies like that.
I'm telling truths. Wait, point to the wood on your character. Go ahead.
There is none.
Hey, yeah, exactly, because we got rid of it.
You know there never was. Can't believe this. You come into my house.
You come into mine.
This way.
This is my stream. Listen, when you're the streamer, everything you say, factually correct. That's how it works. Every lie you say, true.
I'm gonna doubt that statement.
Getting de-wooded and electric Iron Maiden could fix you. What did kindest mean by that? I know, but it's still very funny to me to just be like, yeah, what did that mean? Alright, time for the boss. This boss is one of the hardest bosses in my opinion. Sometimes you just get really unlucky.
Could be the connection. I mean the cable connection, not the oil pump.
No, that's not the problem.
Sorry, we're having trouble getting the boss character out. Hold on a second, please. Hey, we got another customer waiting here. Hurry up.
Try turning on the switch again.
Okay, here goes.
Okay, here goes. This is what I mean by, like, this game was intentionally trying to be funny. Because it's like, why would you put this in the game otherwise, right?
You over there, go ahead and jump into it and keep going.
Yeah, they clearly kind of learned where the humor was. The unintentional humor was before, and it's like, they just cranked up for this. Which I can always appreciate.
This is a look outside boss is what this is.
Picked that up and started it the other day.
I hope you're enjoying
I'm very
it.
early.
I will need to talk to you about that because I'm very curious about some of the decisions. Oh my god, I'm very curious though.
I think my save file is, I don't know, 16 minutes into the game because things keep happening where it's like, oh, I lost all my progress again. So I'm not very far into the game.
Did you brush your teeth?
Of course.
I'm happy to say in my game, spoiler free, God, my apartment is the fucking nastiest apartment ever. This man lives in the fucking grossest apartment. Yeah, I'm having some bad luck.
I managed to brush my teeth and shower, so there was that.
Play video games?
Unlike the average gamer, I managed to brush my teeth and shower.
You could actually, theoretically, just play video games and not play the game, which is very funny. I thought about that off stream. I'm like, yeah, I could just do that. What? Hey. I hate this boss so much. Some years this goes really smooth, other years it doesn't.
RNG on this one's real nasty.
Yeah, I'm just getting nothing but bad rolls. One more hit. There's some really good fake video game names though in Look Outside. They're all quite good. I'm hoping I get to find Meat and Fuck Kingdom somewhere in there. Could be. Or what was it from the KC Green comic? The anime club, the Smegma Princess.
My name is Jorg.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is the first thing that the Raiders heard. Whoops! Whoops! Hey, Proxy. Good to see you. How's it going, friend? Okay, so never go to my stream ever again. That was a mistake. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome. Every year during October, I play Illbleed, and then we were just talking about fake video game names. You love that game? Okay, good. Okay, I'm in the clear. We're in the clear. Go. We're good. Oh my god, that was very funny. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk away. I forget if we just go out the front, because I don't think you get an Amazon for this level. I love Illbleed. This game is very silly, so I had to get my heart rate down so I get more money. How's everyone doing? So normally when we're not talking about Smegma Princess, we are playing a bunch of different retro games around here. Yeah, I play this game every year though for October. It's a lot of fun. Very broken game, very messy game. I love this game. It's a lot of fun. Very silly. It's just a blast every time I play it. And it just turns out that I find a new way to play it every year. We're killing Jorg this year. I'm gonna kill Jorg. Everyone's like, you would kill Jorg? And I was like, yeah, pretty easily. So we're gonna kill Jorg. Every 5 subs, I am drinking a self-made Hassie because nobody knows what the flavor is. I do that at the end of the year, all Hassie Quest as of last year, but we're not doing that just yet, but I am making Hassies. Death to Jorg, exactly. I mean, does anyone actually like Jorg? What have the Jorgs ever done for us?
I mean, company CEO liked Jorg. Well, this long path is just specifically here to get you to bleed out at the end of the stage.
Yeah, running is bad in this game, unless you know what you're doing, and then running is good. Lier! Yeah, well, welcome. I heard you recently got invited to the team, Proxy. I know you from a lot of places. I don't know why I'm not already following. I should. There we go. I can give you a shout out now. Ooh. There you go. I mostly know you from Cat's stream, and I'm always just like, yeah. I feel like I have to follow you after you raid into Smegma Princess. It's just like, oh, whoops. not beating the Smegma Princess allegations on stream today. Like if Ryudo can have the Plinko Princess thing, I can have the Smegma Princess one. It really is. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade him for one of the achievements I need left. I couldn't get it last year because someone had to lose their brain. Fucking idiot. The brainless reindeer run was so much fun last year, but also like, god damn it, you stupid motherfucker. He has no brain. What is he gonna do?
Like one of the tougher ways to play the game. Although I guess, well, actually, by the time you get him, maybe not so much.
You could upgrade his lack of adrenaline. It's funny, but you know, it's really worth it for the.
That a clip of Smegma Princess.
Thank you for that clip. It's a great clip. By the world's nastiest salad. I'm very good at this game. I've played it a lot, if you couldn't tell.
You're almost as good at this as I am at Blue Stinger.
Whoa. Let's hold on. Let's not say things we'll regret. Killer department store. I love the gimmick of this one. This might be my favorite level. Maximum prize.
It's
50,000.
Solid level.
Not even close. Go to number 1. Starring Donard Cashman. They got that wrong, because, you know, L's and R's. Mark Gibson, Will Cooks, Steak Man?
Steak Man.
Cutie Mary, Inda Caplet. Inda's technically in this level. Which is funny, because that's Cork.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's Cork. They didn't change his name. Michael Reynolds Productions, directed by Michael Reynolds. I can't imagine this being a very interesting movie.
Yeah, it's a hard sell for me.
Honestly, I think Wood Puppets has the best concept for a movie. You guys want to participate in the cashback sale?
Steakman is your favorite robot master.
There was a big blowout sale going on at the Cashman department
store,
which needed something to
medium
pay
rare.
without heavy debt. What seemed like a sale was actually an
Yeah, if you spend $1 million, you get $1 million. It's a really good deal. right?
who freaked out after a run of
That
bad
makes
business.
sense.
Yeah, I mean, you get $1 million for spending $1 million. That's $2 million. That's how the math works.
In his warped mind,
We have to
he
buy
figured
the
they owed
$1
it to him
million,
since he
so it
couldn't
makes
make enough
sense.
money in sales.
If you're buying $1 million, then of course you're gonna get $1 million back. That's just common sense.
When the police arrived and figured things out, they shot Cashman on sight. That should have ended the terror, but
I have to get the achievement here for not losing money, and it's like... I could do that with saves
coming,
coming, but I don't want to do that on stream, but it's like, oh geez.
As a horrible monster, he's still making.
I will try my best.
This time, he breathes evil into them, turning the products into monsters themselves, who suck up a customer's money and soul. Cashman's out there somewhere, waiting for the next customer, as he secretly sits in a safe, counting his money.
I want money. Give me money. Money me. Money now. Money me needing a lot of money.
Killer department store.
That's what I say when I enter the department store. Yo, killer department store. Yeah, they give you the reward money immediately, but every time you get hit by... Well, not every time, but it's like 90% of the time. A trap. The game says, screw you. Taking your money away. You don't deserve that money. Yeah, I already got the prize. Okay, so I remember where the thing is for this one. I think it's right here. One of these. This one? No. That's a trap where you don't lose money. You need this. You can't beat this level without this head. Very important. You know it's in one of the shopping carts? Or is it in the next room?
Gotta be the next room.
This is probably, in my opinion, the biggest level too.
There we go.
Yeah, okay, it's in the garbage. No, wait, no, it's not. There it is. Okay, it's next to the garbage. Scary dead guy. So watch out. Cool. He killed himself because, honestly, it's that or work retail. Who's to say who made the right decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this funny sale. I'm not reading a lot of it. If you buy $100 or more, you will get $100 back. Don't miss the opportunity. This is such a, like, fucking scam, but it's so funny of a concept of, yeah, buy $100 worth of merch, you get $100 back. What? Why would anyone shop here then? What? How are you in business?
Look, you buy $100 in coins, and then you get silver coins, and you get gold coins that you can spend exclusively at this establishment.
Yeah, it's like Dave & Buster's dollars.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is we're in a Dave & Buster's right now. I love this nasty popcorn. It's like moldy. Cool.
It's not gonna be mummy popcorn.
It is.
I do love the mummy and the dummy popcorn.
Hell, candy. I'm kind of just doing this off memory because I'm like, it's some of these. Cool. The traps are very funny in this level. They lick the money away or like they fart on you. As I said earlier in a DM, I was like, you know what? If someone gave me $1 billion, they could fart money on me. They could fart $1 billion. And you were like, are you sure you want to smell that? And I was like, man, I just smelled like one of the nastiest smells in my fridge. I cannot smell it.
What I said was the problem is you're technically paying them to fart on you.
Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna smell it.
But you're not getting, you're giving the money away, not getting it.
Look. This is my amazing scheme. Cool. You just don't understand my genius. Bomb!
Like, if you want to get farted on and pay money for it, I'm not gonna judge.
Cool.
I'm sure a lot of people would line up for that. Gumball. I would go to the killer department store, honestly. Seems like a nice place. Oh, I thought I marked that. No. Oh no, never mind. That's combat. Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Hey, hurry up! Narrow escape. I should have killed him, but kind of a pain in the ass right now.
Yeah, no weapon.
The weapon is a pain in the ass to get in this level because it's past this. Love the
Now
little
searching strange
slime
objects.
jellies. Pudding and jelly. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, this game is pretty much peak Dreamcast because we didn't
It's
really
great.
get anything beyond this point.
Oh no, my money! There goes the achievement. Fine. I love that that's not even scary. He just pops up and is like, thanks for the money.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. Hey, you got $5?
My $5,000! I could reset. We're at the start, but I'm like, nah, no thanks. Not in the spirit of the stream. Also, I didn't save, so, you know. One of these cans is always a trap. I think it's that one. That one might be... Again, I'm going mostly off vibes-based marking, which you should not do. But also, it's like, I've played it enough, I could get away with vibes-based marking. You're like, yeah, that's probably a trap.
Yeah, you intended to use the senses, but it works well enough. You know roughly where things are.
Billy beans,
Billy
blood,
beans,
corn.
blood, corn, pumpkin,
Rain.
Brain.
Onion.
Onion.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, yeah, onion.
Yeah. You know, this game and its awful,
Corn.
Yeah, corn. Spooky. Cemetery. They look like pickles. They look like pickles. Like, dyed pickles.
Yeah, that's just pickle slices.
There's a bunch of items in here. I could get them, but it's not worth it. It's, they're worthless items. If you get them, then the game is like, I am the cake from hell. Oh, this is the can. I was right.
It's a fresh makeover for Hello Market. It is impressive just how much they improved the just the environments and modeling to go from Blue Stinger to this.
Really good. Cool.
Cool.
Like the
You
span
want-
of I don't know.
you want a dummy
like
man
year
hot
between
dog?
development? Maybe 2 years.
Nasty hot dog. Look at that hot dog.
Hot dog.
What's the pink sauce?
That's
Is
the
it that nasty pink sauce? I look at these every year. They're all great. Hamburger. Now remember, all of these prices are meant to be
$2,000
yen.
hamburger.
So it makes more sense when you know that. But like, hamburger, $2,000. Cheeseburger. No, Chibi Burger.
It's Cheba Burger.
I think it's supposed to be an S, but the font just makes it like a Chiba Burger.
Yeah, I
Chicken
can kind of
burger.
see the S, but yeah.
Fish
it could read it
burger.
either way.
Vegetable burger. Delicious burger. $55. No
Vegetable?
thanks. French potato. Apple pie. Coffee. Tea with milk. That's the most normal one. Milk. Hamburger. Oh, they're all the same after that. It's still overpriced. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking department store. What do you expect? If this was a good department store, though, it would have the Costco dollar hot dog. Everyone's favorite character. Here he is.
I am the cake from hell, but I need something more to be a complete cake. A cake I'd be proud to be. I feel like the top of my head needs something glorious, or should I say, glorious to crown me. What do you have that I could wear as a decoration?
And so you can give him a cake, you can give him like a topper for the cake, and he's like, these are stupid, I don't want these. So the answer is the one that I already have, which is the head. That you probably didn't notice was on the floor unless you've played the game. Yeah, could this be a victim of the bargaining murder? It doesn't even say to use it for this. It's just like, I don't know, try this.
If you pass the severed head, please see your doctor.
This is just what I needed.
Just what I needed. Ding ding wahoo!
Complete at last. Thanks to you, I'm complete again. Why not take me with you? This head makes me look so fabulously fiendish, darling. By the way, for great strength and energy, why not take a bite of me?
I will take you, Hellcake, because you are my best friend. Hellcake. Killer cooking show. A mouthful. One free Hassie.
Love a good Hassie.
I think if you go down the other way, I think the only thing you get is... I want to say it's just a healing item. It's a healing item and a cake topper. That should count as saving a friend. Now, we don't know him, and you could eat him too, so like... He's encouraged to be eaten.
Edible friend.
I've taken some edibles, friend. Not today, but before.
The shop zone.
Don't eat him, he's so cute though. I know. I'm sorry, we gotta... It's okay, I'll eat some other food. Watch. How do you feel, chat? You like chicken, beef, or pork? Part's really funny.
Chicken?
You can get infinity chicken, infinity beef, and infinity pork. Which is so lazy of a decision. And I intentionally got hit by that trap to show you that it's infinite, because check this out. Yum yum yum. May as well take another one.
There might be a reason for that.
I think this part of the game is genius.
Cool.
Like, actually genius. If you know, you know. No penalty chicken? So real? Yo, twitch.tv/flannelcat. When I go to your stream, I get a no penalty chicken. Because, you know, I get a good chicken sandwich. That's right, I am joined today by Super Retro Heart. I am doing Hassies today. Doing my own Hassies. The next one is going to involve gravy. We're going to do a gravy Hassie in 2 subs.
Oh, miss you too, Cat. I'm doing all right, all considered. It's been a lot that's
Yeah, we planned this out for a few
weeks,
months.
but...
I was like, hey, we got to do this, right?
But I'm getting back to things, so.
Isn't it? I figured the gravy Hassie is gonna be pretty bad. So I think it's a good one to do.
That does sound disgusting.
It does sound disgusting. So Lonely bought a huge thing of gravy mix. I'm just gonna put it in the water and be like, I mean, it doesn't have to be heated, right?
Gravy mix, I think, does, but...
Look, that's not important. It's powder. What's important is powder go in the water,
Food
water go
safety
drink.
reasons.
Okay, so here's the funny part of this. So there's a puzzle here. That's why you have infinity food. And he's like, give me food. I want beef, chicken, pork. But then you could just go like, no. Oh no, I have to. Okay, hold on. Cockroach enjoyed the meat. It's random how many of these you have to give them. This one's gonna be like...
Hassy gravy for Thanksgiving turkey. Hassy for TV game.
Yeah, I mean, Ryudo and me are gonna be doing Combat's Giving, probably. So yeah, if you say no, it gets out of the way immediately, which is funny. It hurts you, which would be a problem if there wasn't infinity food. Infinity food is just very funny.
Hassy for pizza, that's right.
Hassy for TV game. One of these days, I'm gonna do the Pepsi Man pilgrimage chat. For those who don't know, they filmed that one scene of Pepsi Man where they're on the corner at the vending machine. I know where that is. It's near me. You know, I would do a Hassy cranberry. Be a good juice.
Let's
to
pour
look
out a
out
Hassy
for.
for Boyks while you're there. Sorry, excuse me, pour out a Pepsi for Boyks.
He doesn't even drink soda.
Welcome to Mr. Meat Steakhouse.
Exactly, that's why you gotta pour it out.
I see you brought your own meat.
If you don't bring meat, he tells you to go get meat. So yeah, you may as well stock up, right?
Takes a lot of doing to cook all that meat, mind you. I'll make sure you're well done, too. What you waiting for? Get you and your meat up on the now, you hear?
So anyway, you fight all the meat because obviously you can just have infinity meat. So they're like, well, I can't have the player doing that. So if you have infinity meat, you're very likely going to die. It's a very good, you fucked up. Oh, you thought we didn't know about the infinity meat. No, you fucked up. You fucked up.
Good. Thanks to you, I can't get any more special orders of meat. That's just great. No more meat. And no use for you, that's for sure. So scram.
Guy's so mad at you. This is the sorrow fight? Oh my god, you're right, it so is. It's not even a joke, that is, yeah. Did we really need video games after Illbleed? I think video games were a mistake.
You should think a bit of Breath of... Was it 1 or 2 where you go through that cave where like you have to season yourself and it's like, oh, you're the one being cooked.
I've actually never
like the
played
battle
Breath of
changes
Fire,
depending on what you do.
but I'll have to take your word for it. Fucking moldy onions out here. Ugh.
I know the like 3 existing Breath of Fire fans in the world, so I just know like bits and pieces of the series.
Do any of them like Dragon Quarter? Asking for literally nobody because nobody likes Dragon Quarter. Just kidding, Lamau. Ambitious game, but god, does it suck from what I hear. Haven't played it, but like every Dragon Quest fan that I know is, or not Dragon Quest, Breath of Fire is like,
Breath of Fire,
this game fucking sucks because you have to game over to get progress, and it's just like, what? Why would you ever do that? I think it's just trying to mark
it's one
the,
I need to play
the
for
worms.
myself at some point.
Yeah, I haven't played it, but like everybody tells me that's the thing with that game. Oh no, the pineapple! My money! You have to lose to make progress in the game. You need to game over. It's literally the only way.
Yeah, and that's what takes you back to base, and you basically just like restart.
We're gonna get our heart rate down because we got a fight coming up. I like to dodge. I know that increases your heart rate. Kat, how have you been, by the way? How was Dark Pictures? I was lurking during it. It was good. I was tempted to touch the door. I got off scot-free the other day. Kat was like, don't touch the door, don't touch the door. And then I never got timed out for it, so like, I'm running scot-free is all I'm saying. You can time me out whenever. I didn't say anything at the time, because I was like, she'll do it. You owe me one free timeout. Oh, were you missing internet the other day? This part is one of the worst fights in the game. I hate these worms. Let me see if I got a little...
I think this is the one. I remember this one you have to counter hits to defeat them for some reason.
Fuck these worms. You have to fight 3 worms at once, and they're very irritating to hit. Be nice if you had a gun. Hey, guess what? You get the gun after this. Awful fight. Harder than the worm boss. My blood, I'm not supposed to bleed. It's easier once you kill one worm. That one's dead. Okay. I've just gotten really good at this game over the years, so like, this isn't too bad. Like, I make it sound much worse than it is. And it is, but I'm just that good.
Combat is not good, but
no, it's not. I think my proudest achievement in this game is the time I did the Zodic fight with no damage. I think I've done that a couple times, actually.
Maybe keep enough distance and you have the gun, so it's not as bad.
Yeah, it's probably the most easy breezy part of the game. It's easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. The entire part. By the way, Kat, I don't know if you had internet yesterday. Nappletail came up again on stream. I was confused and didn't know what to do, and I was like, oh, if only an expert was here who had internet, which I guess probably wasn't you. Or Elia. But Nappletail did come up. When I did find out what to do, I went, yeah, okay, that's my fault. We lost it at like 7. I think I started playing Nappletail around like 8. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the town thing, and I wasted the whole half hour trying to find what to do, because I was like, what did I do last time? Then it was like, go to the circus, and you need the booster or something? This is so sneaky, by the way, that they hide this here. It's so easy to notice, but also, like, it blends in, like, naturally without hiding. One of those, like, camouflage, but, like, in plain sight.
You are admittedly drawn to the giant horror door in front of you, so...
Go to no one. I'll need to find something new to do next year, because again, I'm not going to play the true ending on stream, so like... Should I do a Jorg playthrough next year? The Jorg playthrough. It's just a normal playthrough, but we play as Jorg. But I've already kind of done that.
Is there a way to cheat Jorg into the game from the beginning?
If I could, I would. I would do it. It would be very funny. Dr. Smasher was very mad at me like 2 years ago, I think it was, or a year ago. It might have been last year where I upgraded Jorg to max and was like, for the achievement.
What are you telling me about that? Because people didn't catch on until like you actually finished it.
I told them the previous year I was doing that, and then I guess everyone forgot because... What is it? 1, 3 is it? Am I smart? I am. I don't even need to look. I ate 6 trees.
3.
You think that was 2 years ago? That's what I mean. I've just played this game so much that I'm like, I probably haven't at one point when I was playing this. I ate 6 trees. And he doesn't steal your money or hurt you here? I don't really understand it. Time becomes a blur, yeah. Can you blame me in the recent years that time has become a blur? It likely was last year. I just remember at a certain point I upgraded him. Where's this item? There it is.
Time is a flat circle, much like a Dreamcast disc.
Yeah. Umbrella Jill would have unfollowed.
Too much money.
Probably would have. She's gonna show up at some point during the stream and go, "Did you kill Jorg yet?" And I'll be like, "No." If she gets here, we're gonna do kill or save the Jorg. Oh, that's what I should do next year. Kill or save the Jorg. We have $500. As long-time donator, first-time watcher. Love what you guys do every year. Put this towards kill the Jorg. I mean, what is he good for?
Yeah. Greetings from Germany.
Greetings from Germany. Greetings from the arcade. We get some hype from everyone on the couch.
Greetings from Dinosaur Island.
Hype. We have $10 from Dog's Bower that says, "Damn, I'd like to see that little bitch dead." Please put this donation towards Destroy the Twink. You gotta demolish Twinks. That's true. Twitch warned you not to send that? Twitch warned me about something the other day that I said, and it was very funny, and it's something that they warned me about in the past, and I said, I know what I'm saying. Attention, the money of $200,000 and more. Not or more. $200,000 and more is necessary to go on this floor. You want to enter the toy shop? A lot of traps here.
I do wonder what happens if you don't have enough. I never actually.
It tells you to fuck off and go find more money, which is the safe.
You can't do. Oh, okay, it's just the safe. There's the cash checker in Blue Stinger, which is not required.
I don't think they got a lot of traps, but we'll see.
Cool.
This is one of those hallways where I always use my caution bomb. Oh, I got 2. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that. I don't really need to use the caution bomb ever, but like this is like one of those times. Yeah, that is a killer invader. All right, let's see. I need... There we go. That's
cool.
No, my money. You know, I never noticed that. That's a really good joke. 2001 is what the UFO is.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good joke. That's a really subtle joke. 2001 is Space Odyssey. That's very good. That's a very good joke, Chad. I've never noticed this in the years I've played this. I love this guy, Magic Hat. Like, every time I see this guy, that's Velatro, right? That's him. Mr. Miracle. Not as good as Mr. Worldwide, but I mean, you know. Y'all heard about this Balatro?
Cool.
That's Balatro, that's him!
Cool.
Cool. I believe.
Cool. Cool.
I appreciate that when these do attack you, it usually lines up with the displayed price.
It is funny.
Dashman.
Magic hat. $10,000 dude.
Cool.
Surprised Dashman isn't a thing in this game, like, properly.
Yeah.
Mangata.
Yeah, the Mangata.
What is a Mangata? I look at these every year, but I always forget. Weird Dashman bug creature.
Dashman's sworn nemesis, yeah. Forget if this has the not Genesis in it.
Yeah, have you played that hit Genesis game that you love, Forgotten Land, with the Baramecium?
Cool.
Baramecium alone.
No, Baramecium, please. We can't get sued.
That's what I
here.
said.
Yes. New soft. Me when I get my laundry.
New soft.
Mega Dream. Mega Dream. Gatly Panic?
Gatly.
Or Gatly
It's
Panic. Gatly Panic, that's what it is, yeah.
I think the bottom is cut off, but it should say Gaily. Gaily is the plush in the, Yeah, there it is, Gaily Panic.
Yeah.
Gaily's the big plush that you get in the arcade in Blue Stinger. Or Gary, but it's supposed to be Gaily. Hey, it's dogs! It's him!
It's Dogs
I'm
Power
pointing,
from
it's
Mega
dogs.
Dream. Mega Dream, dogs. Yeah, that's that bitch
Hold on,
down there at the
wasn't
bottom right.
Blue Stinger another story, I think.
No, it's an original toy. What are you talking about? I think
No,
what's
I'm
fucked
reading the
up.
subtitle.
What's fucked up
Yeah,
about
see?
this?
Blue Stinger originals or
Another story, yeah. What's fucked up is that Dogs Bauer is a real person that exists in this universe and was killed in this universe sometimes, depending on if you get hit by that one trap.
Yeah.
So it's really funny to me that Dogs Bauer posed for this, has his own toy line, and then got fucking killed. It's very funny.
Potentially.
Potentially,
In
depending on
certain
if you saw it.
timelines.
Dino!
I also love that it's just dogs and it's just two unrelated characters on the cover.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be Janine is one of them. That bitch.
Probably, yeah. It might be Janine and Elliot.
Cool.
Like, Dogs is the only one who actually has a recognizable look. There's the Mega Dream.
Cool.
The Dogs Bauer commemorative Nendo.
Android. I'd buy one.
I gotta say, this Dreamcast, Sega's never gonna last. If this is the price they're doing. $16,000? They're never gonna last. I'll tell you, the Mega Dream, it's gonna be the last console they ever release. They're gonna have to, like, partner up with Nintendo or something.
That would never work.
Sale.
Could you imagine Nintendo and Sega characters being in the same game?
They'll never do that.
Be an Olympian effort.
I still find it really funny that one of those games is non-canon due to COVID. Chad, are you familiar with this? Due to COVID, they had to cancel the Olympics that year, so, like, it's non-canon. That game never happened.
Cool.
Well, it did in their universe.
Yeah, just sneaking by, don't mind me. Or
Yeah, just
Potadon.
voted on.
Oh, he shot me! What the? Hey! I'm on your side, Cork.
Well, that was rude.
Sexy doll.
Sexy doll.
Sexy
You know,
doll.
the appropriate children's toy.
Appropriate children's toy. Children love sexy doll. I'm sure we'll see a lot of them in the future. They should make a Cork movie.
I would love to see a Cork movie, honestly. I think it's overdue. What did you think of Cork's role in Dummy Man's Revenge?
I thought it was his turn.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that. You know, I think he put in a good performance. Yeah, I think I think the problem is they've spent so much time setting up his character for what he's going to do, but just they never get around to actually giving him more like of a proper role in the series. You know, he's always kind of off to the side.
I feel you.
So it's kind of the B story. Yeah, I know people love Dummy Man, but we don't need to get Dummy Man's origin story every single Dummy Man movie. You know, people get it at this point. We understand how he became Dummy Man.
It's a shame, you know.
Like, we don't need to see him falling into the vat of dummies every single time.
It's a beloved franchise, but I get so bored of the same thing. It might change the next time. They should make his sidekick Seatbelt Lad. That'd be a great guy. He has a he's got a whip that's a seatbelt, so he locks you in place. It can be used for good or evil.
Does give off that satisfying click.
Or for like subduing people or like saving them, like someone's falling off a cliff. Help me! And then he just, you know, he throws the seatbelt. Reminds me, do you remember the teddy bear? Not the teddy bear, the titty bear. It was the teddy bear that you fashion onto your seatbelt. The teddy bear. It was an infomercial they'd run all the time.
Oh god, yeah.
What about Chain Blade Man? Yeah, he's right up there with Killing You Guy.
Not to be confused with Oh No Man.
Oh no, man. Okay, this is just unnecessary. That's just unnecessary. I didn't think that was there. I was like, well, there's an item here, right? Nope, wrong.
Hello, I'm Marie. I bet you can't wait to check out my new products.
Fuck you, Marie.
Why not stop by my corner for
I hate her so much. This part's rude.
wait for you to stop by.
Who's ready for jump rope? And the part where you just have to fucking guess.
Don't be long now. I'll meet you inside.
The part where you just have to guess is one of my least favorite parts of the game. You'll never guess what you have to do in the part where you just guess.
Wow, you really came to see me. I'm so happy.
So when you're in this room, your health drains, as she's about to
I
say.
haven't killed anyone yet today. Oops.
That's the thing I usually say to my friends.
Me. On second thought, you really should listen carefully to what I have to say right now, and I won't repeat it. Got it?
It's the final chase of the game.
Listen up. You and I are gonna play a little game of tag. I get to tag, and you get to run. The battle begins when I tag you. You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Here's the catch. I hid 4 different Marie cards in 4 different places within this room. You have to collect all of them to open the gold door. You don't have any time to wait.
He tends to be, I think it's the fridge. I'm gonna check the fridge first, probably, unless I second guess myself. It's vibes-based guessing.
In no time. You could even die. Gotta be careful, or boom boom, out go the lights. Now, let's do it.
Okay, we're gonna go right first. Much like everything else, I think she's behind the corner. No? It's a chase. If you check the map, she doesn't know what to do.
I genuinely think it's just something where either they just didn't want someone to
Get into the map
unpause
and
and
get caught,
immediately
yeah.
get stuck in a battle.
They had to.
Yeah. Or my other thought was just it's a situation where like if it's loading from the map screen, it just you get into a battle, it crashes the game, and this was just the fix.
It's a funny fix either way. I love it. Like genuinely no notes. Perfect. It's faster because then I'm not getting into combat.
Yeah, I mean, as I always say, these games are held together with hope and string, so just that it works at all is a miracle.
I was gonna say it's held together with t-shirts and Hassie, like dogs. Who's your favorite dogs? Sumo dogs, my favorite. You feel like a Santa dogs to me. Santa dogs is coming to town.
I like wrestling dogs, although his moveset sucks.
Yeah.
Sumo dogs is the objectively best because he just locks things down.
He just goes, ah, wah, 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 wah,
ah, ah.
Alright, did she teleport? Let's find out. Did you teleport?
Although there's also if you use swim mode, then dogs gets a what is it? A Mawashi, I think it's called. I might be getting the name wrong.
What's a Mawashi?
I think it's what a sumo wrestler wears. I don't know if I got the name right though.
I think it's a fundoshi. Is that it?
I want to say those are different, but it could be a fundoshi. I honestly don't remember. It could be either or none.
Answer now. Call now.
Yeah.
Call us now. 555 Illbleed.
Yeah, send your answer to twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe.
Oh, it is Mawashi? Okay.
Okay, I'm getting two different answers on what a sumo wrestler wears. Either way. It's used for both if you do enough game loops to get swim mode, then dogs wears that. Otherwise, it's also used in one cutscene when they take a bath, but like they want to make it look like they're not wearing anything.
Yeah,
So
it's just easier to do that than make a new model.
Yeah, of course.
Naked dogs.
But it's funny. It's just it's the same model. Because L8's model has American print swim trunks for some reason.
Can you see them? I forget.
Yeah, you can. I think if there's like a couple of frames, if you can see it in the cutscene, but otherwise you just see them from the when you get swim mode.
Oh, I had a second caution bomb. I didn't realize that. Oops. Alright, it's time to guess. Alright, chat. Will anyone gift a certain amount of subs if we get a first try?
I hate to lose. But hey, you won, so that's that. I dare you to come to my next fun-filled corner. Don't expect me to keep my trap shut.
It's not guaranteed, but I'm pretty sure she's in the fridge. Source, trust me, bro. Yo, Amazon Prime. You could use that to subscribe for free.
Hello. This toy corner is where we'll play hide and seek. I hide, you find me. Simple, right? But if you think I'm hiding somewhere, just survey that area with the A button. But if you scan the wrong spot, you'll be shocked, quite literally. So be careful. I'm going to hide now. Close your eyes. Don't peek.
Or just so bad,
I
because,
say
again,
ready,
there's nothing you can do.
Open your eyes and start looking. Okay. Close your
I love
eyes.
the weird voice here.
Are you ready?
Not yet.
Are you ready?
Now I'm ready.
Right, was she in the fridge? By the way, don't hop in fridges. Doesn't work for Indiana Jones.
It works for Inda.
Yo, first try, let's go!
How did you find me? That should have been impossible. Oh, I hate you. I hate you.
Love her silly arms. I think it's very likely to be the fridge, but also, like, I don't think that's always the case. It's one of those, there's not enough documented evidence to prove anything. The guns are so good.
Flags for that.
Probably how many times you save, if I had to guess.
Whoa, you are really something. I give up. You win. Your reward is all the treasure you want from this room. But don't get too full of yourself just yet. I'll be waiting for you in the next room.
Alright. That. Time for jump rope. Everybody ready for jump rope? Everybody loves jump rope, right?
No.
Do I want to eat the cake from hell? I mean, kind of.
You can't take it with you.
I know, but also he's the cake from hell. Waiting for the blood to go down.
I'm the cake from hell.
You know, that's what I should ask for Halloween one year. Just do the cake from hell. Make a fake head.
I think there's gotta be some enterprising crafters out there that can make a convincing.
I fuck this up
cake.
every year because the timing is so fucking awful for this part.
It's like
So-
3/4 of a second of delay or
It's
something.
weird, there's a delay on it, but also, as you'll see, this is the final boss of this chapter, essentially. You like the jump rope from Mario Party 2? Well, I have bad news for you. That's much better.
Yeah.
That's a great game. The jump rope here, you're gonna have a bad time.
You're here again. This will be our last chance.
There's a very weird delay, and they slow it down on the last one to be extra
All you
mean.
gotta do is jump
Yeah,
into that
this is
jump
designed to
rope as it's
infuriate
spinning
you.
around, and use that A button to jump. If you can jump 10 times without missing, you pass the test.
Yeah, you have to get 10 in a row, and it's
You get
very,
snagged in
very
the
rude.
rope just once, a poison thorn on the rope will kill you.
That's
How
not
do you
true.
like that,
She lied.
Buster?
She lied. It doesn't kill you. It just knocks you over and you do it
Grab
again.
And let's begin.
Let me tell you something. Doing the jump rope minigame in Mario Odyssey, easier than this. It didn't work. I pressed it too late.
That's all your blood gone.
You're here.
See? There's such a delay on it. It's so slow.
It's the delay and the animation.
It's easier when it goes on, because then it gets faster. Except for the last one. The last one slows down, which is why it's mean. Oh my god, I've never seen her launch like that.
You're here again. This will be our last chance to play together.
Shut up. I play with you every year, you stupid doll. You're here again. I never thought we'd play again. Here it is, they slow down. Look at how rude that is! Look at how rude that is! You get into such a rhythm and then it's at Lamau, just kidding. Just kidding, prank.
Fair and square. Ooh, I feel like such a loser. You can take as much treasure as you want at the exit. Later, Gator.
So mad.
She's so mad. Don't put it in the paper, she was mad. Salad.
Take your treasure of salad and...
I think the salad was a ramen bowl. I think that's what it was that I was thinking of earlier.
That sounds right.
Mary stick. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your Mary stick. That's how the lyrics go. Here, I'll eat the cake from hell. I ate the cake from hell. Oh my god, watching the cutscenes, you actually are under time in this level. This is the only one. You know, assuming you don't get stuck on the fucking jump rope. So there is a boss after this, but the boss is so pathetically easy that you can't lose. As you will see. You just have to know to use the stick here. I forget how you figured this out.
I don't remember if there's any notes or anything on it.
You just have to know. One of those, you just know.
Sick. Is that slick? No? Sick. I don't know what that sign means, but it's very good.
That's the password.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, it's blackjack. So that's 21. Sick is 6, and then 1 is swan. Yeah, that one's a reach. The other ones make sense. Hey, hurry up! Hey, I'm a big fat guy. Get me out of here. Should watch that episode again. Can't believe I remember these passwords. I played this game too much. Free money. Even gonna save. Who needs to save when the game is just so easy? Alright.
What could possibly go wrong?
I like the achievement for this part. You have to get hurt by the boss. which is doable.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Pretty funny. I love these walls of safes because it's just really funny how much money this guy had. He is the cash man. If you look very carefully, I think you can see it in the distance. There's a staircase.
Kind of see it around the corner, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can point it out. There is. I don't know if you can see it that well, but that's where we're going. That's him, that's Donald Cashman. He's a wacky spider, but he has infinity health, so we just go, no thanks, I'm not interested. And now we win! We won!
But the only way up here is just more cash.
Yeah.
Just an implied staircase.
I know that! I'm pointing!
What kind of idiot is calling me at this hour?
That's so good.
Yeah, what do you want?
It is a good
I'm
ringtone.
working here.
I should get that ringtone.
Jessica, it's you. No.
Nobody calls my phone, though.
Huh? Work?
I just text everyone nowadays. Does anyone actually do phone calls?
Sure, really?
Very rarely.
You tell that to all the guys. No kidding. Sure, babe, tonight? I'm there. You can count on it. There's only one more visitor to deal with.
I have like 2 or 3 numbers I take calls from, and the rest is just like, I just assume it's spam.
Okay. I love that this guy's so fucking incompetent at his job.
Didn't even have to bash his head in.
I don't know why that's even a thing you could pick up, but it just is. And the boss is done. Now we control the boss. People would love to call me if I had that.
I've
Yeah,
got your power.
Yeah, but this is where Eriko gets punched by Pharaoh Man. Yeah, the achievement is to hit yourself with the boss, and it's very funny. It's like, why would you ever do that? Why would you ever think to do that? So yeah, we can't defeat the
She's
boss.
gonna blast President Cashman.
You know what Cashman's weapon is, right?
Cash Blaster?
The money shot.
Fair enough.
Ah! Cashman's on fire! Ah, he's on fire! Sorry, I got a fire here. Crap. I'll call you back. Love ya. We have a code.
I love he's got
here.
the Elliot run.
Code 9. This
Yeah.
is an emergency. Cashman's on fire, and the flames are spreading fast. There's no time. We need to evacuate the visitor now.
Yo, Beauty, how's it going? Good to see you.
Sorry, I got a fire. Crap.
That puts us one sub away to the Gravy Hassie.
I'm gonna pull down the ladder. You gotta get out of here. Quick.
That guy really fucked up. Everything is his fault.
Just love that.
$388 dues. This is an extremely game, and I mean that in a loving way. Yeah, I mean, I play it every year. I don't know if I'll. Yeah, I need to find a new way to play it next year. So we'll see if that continues. I'm not against it. It's just I need a reason.
Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to get up, move around, use the bathroom.
Okay, go ahead. Randy needs some more head.
Back in a minute.
Get a good head on his shoulders, but he's gotta have more. He's gotta have more brain. In the meantime, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing well. Having a wonderful, wonderful night. Pew! Oh, hey, Marie. I hate you. We'll buy some relaxant. It's funny, the relaxants kind of don't matter because you could just cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. It's time for Killer Man. From Bale, Logusi, Dwight, Fly, Boris Karloff, with Helena Chandelier. Killer Man, classic movie. Max prize, 50,000. Also not true. Let me see something real quick. All of Resentment. The name? Who loves Killer Man?
It took place in New York in 1935. America was just coming out of the Great Depression when something happened which shocked the world. The papers called it the Killer Man Serial Murders, which began with the killing of the CEO of Manhattan Mutual Bank. The citizens of New York started to panic as there seemed to be no pattern or motivation for what would
I remember Killer Man when I used to live in New York.
Less than a month. Since no one knew the killer's identity, people started calling him Killer Man because he always left the same trademark on his victims, a bright red star or killer mark.
You remember when Killer Man did 9/11?
Then there was nothing.
Yeah, he put a big star on both of the towers and then knocked them over.
Traced to Killer
Fucked up.
Until 66 years later. He was back. He had to be. His mark was found on the face of a utility repairman near Central Park. The Manhattan Police Department immediately launched...
This is easily my least favorite, for reasons you'll see. But I love Killer Man. Kill, 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 kill. "50 minutes? Fuck you, game. Fuck you so much. Are you ready to kill Jorg?" You start out, for once, actually in a movie theater. It looks like what I used to work at. I say that every year, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's true. Seats are just as shitty as they used to be. Stained just as it used to be.
Yes! Kill! What did I miss?
Kill.
Just kill?
Kill.
Kill.
What the fuck? Hey, this isn't part of the attraction, is it?
Who's to say?
Yeah, there is going to be a prediction for this chapter. I do it every year. So, if you already know the answer, I'm going to say please do not participate in the prediction. That's not why it's there. But there's always new people who've never seen this game. So if you've never seen this game, let me know in the chat now. If you know the answer, you just get to watch and laugh. You'll understand why. Fortunately, you know the answer. Yeah, you can't participate. The butler? There's literally not even a butler. That wasn't the answer? This is working here.
Did he use 17?
Oh, it is 17, okay. I knew it was 001, though. Like, what? Remember, chat, you can check in, but you can never check out with this chapter. I feel like, why is that? Oh, this is the worst one. This is the one where I openly admit to using a guide. You might be like, why would you do that? I remember one of the years I said I looked up a guide and someone was like, why? Well, that's not very fair. And it was like, then I showed them the map and I was like, do you understand why? And then they went, oh, well. Yeah. I love what they did with the models here, just, these are all props.
Yeah, just all the... Enemy 02.
I played Enemy 0, I didn't play Enemy 02. Also, I don't have the thing that tells you, but... Yeah, this is like the coolest premise, but also it's kind of the worst executed.
Oh no, I'm short one killer man. This is...
You know what's really funny is this guy's number 99, not 0099.
Hi, you're one of those part-timers, aren't you? Sorry, kid.
It's kind of made up numbers as they went.
Right now.
Numbers are made up anyway. I mean, have you ever heard of imaginary numbers?
You'll run into them eventually if you just
Unfortunately, yes.
Can't be happening, man. This is not a good thing. I ran out of killer man, guys.
He is upset because he lost the Killer Man costume. Me when I lose the eBay bid. That's Jorg, we hate him.
Excuse me, but someone got killed in the monitor room. They told me to come here and report to...
You must be one of those part-timers. I'm Cunningham. I'm the supervisor of the Killer Men in Enemy Section 5. I'll be right with you. We need to go over employee...
You like Jorg? He's a self-insert. Literally.
Oh, this is reporting.
What do you want to tell them about Jorg?
Check out our amusement park and actually write an exclusive article.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Nice to meet you.
You too.
The voice that's coming out of this character is the actual voice of the person that is also named Jorg, who, if I remember correctly, is a reporter. And the CEO of the company just really liked Jorg, so he put him in the game.
There was like a writer. It's one of those.
I'm sure one of you guys left it somewhere in the room.
Yeah, I can't remember his exact role, but yeah, he's the guy the CEO really liked, and he's like, "Yep, you're gonna be in the game," and Jorg voices himself.
He's literally the worst character in the game.
Cost $20 million.
Jason, as you can see, this isn't a good time, as I've got guests at the moment.
You can use him a number
advertised as part of this game too.
You could use him a number of 2 times if you save him.
Oh, and as for you, I'll go over the instructions with you later on. While you're waiting,
I'm number 1. The start of the next chapter. Only the start. I'm number 2. The final boss.
I better tell you where to find it. Take a look by the exit. It'll be right there.
That's it.
Well, Jorg, sorry for the interruption. Shall we continue? Let me show you our monitor room. This way, please.
I mean, they're at least using Jorg for his intended purpose of being a journalist. Shrug. Any Jorgs in chat? Follow us now. By the way, we are 1 sub away from the Gravy Hassie. I'll do it before if we get it. The infamous room. The infamous room that I literally don't know why they spent so long making that room, and I don't know how long it was because the lead developer is dead. I can't ask him, but like if I could, I'd be like, yo, what the actual fuck? What's wrong with you? What the fuck did you do? Like, what? Are you okay, dude? Who hurt you? I just want to talk.
Make another chase sequence.
Sure seems like that. Let's see what these items do. That doesn't seem like those items. Okay, we're good.
Also, again, literally no reason to use the horror monitor.
Well, no, you'll use it here.
I've completely forgotten where.
It's coming up. That's the exit. Okay, let's go this way. This is like the only part of this level that you use it. But you do use it.
Fair enough, yeah. You still have it. They don't just outright take it from you.
Well, only one of these works. My mistake. Yeah, an ad for McDonald's Monopoly. I guess someone already won the million. Wasn't that a big scam? Like, I used to do that. I was like, Mom, we gotta get McDonald's every week, and she agreed. We all tried, and we never won because it was a scam. Like, it wasn't McDonald's doing a scam. It was like one guy in particular.
Company.
Yeah, was like cheating and ruined it for everyone. They like looked over the pieces or some shit. It's complicated.
It's like a mix of them looking over the pieces, and it's like the security company, I believe, that was hired to transport them basically just stole the winning pieces.
Which is why you never heard of anyone winning. I don't know what happened to that guy.
Cool.
So, if you are paying attention to this game, this is the part of the game that I really like because you're literally backstage and everything is supposed to be a movie. I don't know if this is the intended level. It was the weird thing to say. That is an interesting discussion to have that I like to ask the chat, because, like, was this the intended attraction? I don't know. What is the real Killer Man attraction like? We'll never know. You don't get to see it.
Cool.
There's a Marie doll somewhere. I forget where it is.
It's a very good mix of both foreshadowing and callbacks.
Yeah, I love how many props there are, and like, it's funny, there's a prop for the next level that you don't ever get to see it first. It's just back here, and it's like, oh, new enemy? And it's like, no, it's not a new enemy. Technically. Technically, it's not a new enemy. There's the Marie. Oh no, this is Dummy Man, never mind. Honestly, you know, Dummy Man, I gotta say, your turn. Be dummy.
I mean, most people don't know this, but there was actually another one of these guys in the code, but they dummied him out.
Yeah. You know, I saw that coming a mile away as soon as you said that, and I was like, no, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. It was worth it.
Cool.
Yeah, like how the first year I played this, I think was the only year that I was like, oh, this game is a 2-stream game, and then I'm like, nah, I know the game really well, it's really short. Galaxy Brain, 10,000 IQ. I'm just, you know, I'm a master at this game. It's super easy.
I feel like that's kind of where I'm at with like the Blue Stinger playthroughs at this point. It's like around 5 hours, I think. If I wanted to, I could probably make it shorter, but I don't know, I just play it safe and just explore the things I want to explore. I know the speed run's like 3. I don't remember what the current timer is.
I thought the speedrun victory was just spawn the end. Oh yeah, here's the enemy. Never seen these enemies before. They're just here, and they're not supposed to be here is the funny thing, technically. So, like, they're not new enemies? Technically, right? Like, technically they're not new enemies.
They're new to us.
They're new to us. I love when you kill them though, and you can't see it from this angle, but there's a yolk that pops out. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier, talking about a different part of the game, and it's just like, oh my god. Like their brains just got chopped out. Will you cut that out? Fucker could never save my sexy doll.
It's one tough egg to crack.
The adrenaline. Cool. Wow. It's over there, that's what it is. Yeah, you want to go up there. I was like, is it over there? Every time I play this, I do that mistake. Bone in meat! Bone in meat! We love bone in meat. Who doesn't love the bone in meat?
Love the cartoon meat bone.
Cool.
Yep, in the meat bone.
Love that one time in One Piece where Luffy's like, I'll share my meat with you.
God, this was, oh man, how long ago was it?
Oh.
I think it's, watching someone play, I think it was Danganronpa 2, and like, the answer to something, like you have to just rapid fire the buttons. And without spoiling thing, hopefully, you're supposed to say meat on the bone, but then they accidentally input on the meat bone.
That's funny.
I don't know why it stuck with me for so long. So everyone's something on the meat bone.
I mean, meat bone is still correct. Technically.
Technically, but that's not what they were looking for.
You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. think my first playthrough I just tried to run from everything and I had like no adrenaline because that is the wrong way to play this game.
Yeah.
You should only run when there's no reason to use adrenaline. Then it's like, well, this is the smart way. Amazon Prime. Use that. I heard there's a new Danganronpa 2. They made a Danganronpa 2 too.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it.
I don't even think it's out yet.
I'm trying to... Yeah, I don't think it is. From what I know, like, from someone who's played the mainline games, just the name alone makes me think, oh man, they're gonna do something weird with it, aren't they?
The alternate reality Danganronpa or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, 2x2 of course is 4, and despite them saying, nope, we're not gonna make a 4, we're definitely not gonna make a 4, and then they released this like.
Danganronpa's too popular. Of course they're gonna do it.
I mean, the message of V3 was pretty strong, but that's a whole separate discussion.
I've only played the first 2 because they were the free games, because they were not actually free, but that was where the Something Awful thread was, where the games came out. You know, that was the thing that got them localized, technically, because everyone read that thread and they were like, I guess people want to play this. So I do not own 3, and I know everyone's like, it's V3, it's not 3, but like, shut up, nerd. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. You don't have to correct me. You know I'm right.
I mean, they complicate it because they made an anime, which is Danganronpa 3.
I understand, but if I say I'm gonna play 3...
I know. I'm not the type of person.
I know.
It's, like...
it's one of those things, like, if I say I'm gonna play 3, you know which one it is. I can't play the anime.
Actually, it's V3.
I'm sure the anime is very important. I'm gonna shove every Danganronpa 3 nerd into a locker. They deserve it. Three animes in a trench coat? I knew it. My blood!
Never get away with it without proof.
Oh, there's probably a way. You know, it is. Life, finds a way. What Jeff Goldblum always says.
It's a famous catchphrase, yeah.
Gonna let that blood stop.
Just allow your... Yeah, just let it go back into your body. Because what, 3 ways you can die? You can lose all your health, your heart rate goes too high, or you just bleed out.
You could also have your heart rate go too low, but that, like, literally never happens. Why would you ever let that happen?
I don't even remember how you do that.
That's why the porno mag exists, but, like, I've never... Like, it stops at 50 every time I use an item, so anyone who's told me that, I think is wrong. I think that's just, like, an urban legend with this game.
I'm sure it is, because I think... was it, having a higher heart rate does something in regards to bleeding. I think it just makes the meter go down faster, so you stop bleeding out as
I mean, I guess that
fast.
makes sense.
I think that's the only reason to use it, but it's not a good reason.
There's no reason for the porno mag to exist besides it's funny.
Yeah. It could also be something where it's just a leftover mechanic that just never really got used.
I think
if there was going to be something that made your heart rate go lower, but what would that be in this game?
Ace? I don't know. Shotgun, the most important item in this chapter. Now we can beat this chapter. Need that for the boss. It's Killer Man. Spoilers. But I mean, you knew it was Killer Man.
Right.
I hope you knew it was Killer Man, because, like... Not gonna be anyone else. They should have stopped at V3. Probably.
They should have, yes.
Hello, Jorg, my least favorite person. Where are you?
Is Jorgen around?
Yo, hi Wang, what's up? Hey, Kyle Man.
Yo.
Who put this blue on my car? This is Retro Heart, I'm sorry.
Blue like a blue stinger? Look, I cannot be held responsible for these things.
How's it going? We're
That
nearing
blue
the
came
end.
from space.
Illbleed. And the second to last part of the game. I forget if this is when you go here. Up, Jake! You just... I gotta drink the gravy hassy now. Hope you're happy.
This blue on my car.
Car became forcefully blue.
I can't believe I remembered to go here.
You were right about the body. This is a homicide case. Somebody killed him. You should have seen Manager Cunningham's face. He turned deathly white.
We're gonna do it before the morgue. How's it going? Welcome, Double Raids.
Here, come
Good to
take
see
a
you.
look at this.
For every 5 subs tonight, I'm doing a
Killer
Hassy.
star. That's the mark of a killer man. This logo suggests that a killer man is actually the murderer. But here's the catch.
The gravy Hassy is going to... The grassy, as someone was calling it? Is gonna calm my nerves before the bad level we're about to go through.
Dead body here with a killer mark on it.
Hey, we're killing Jorg this year, boys. Can you believe it?
Figure out what it all means.
Same with Wang. Doing Pacific Drive today, and my car became forcefully blue. Did someone blue on your car? Are we on Killer Man? We sure are. I try and do a new way to play this game every year, and I just hate Jorg a lot. We gotta kill him. This is the year where I kill Jorg. Did you install the blue screen onto your car? We're almost at the morgue. As soon as we get to the morgue, I'm gonna do it. As always, if you've never seen this game, there's gonna be a prediction coming up. Only enter the prediction if you've never seen the game.
Yeah, I should put my costume back on talking about blue screens.
Killer man. Jason. It must be Jason.
Jorg, come look at him. Look!
Manager Cunningham.
Hey, York, check this shit out.
And look, another killer star.
Cunningham was shouting out the names Killer Man and Jason. I wonder if the murderer is Jason.
I don't know about that. If Jason is the murderer, then why would he bother reporting to Cunningham about a missing Killer Man's costume? Well, I don't think a murderer would report the costume as missing, especially if he was going to wear the thing.
Wow, Jorg, you sound like Lieutenant Columbo or something.
Me? Oh, come on, you think so? Anyway, I wonder why the killer is killing one worker after another. The first thing we should do is find Jason.
I just saw Jason heading toward the backyard.
You think Jorg played this game? I don't think he played this game.
I think he did.
Only.
I don't think he
You
even
can't
made
get
it to the
in
part
there.
with Jorg.
I don't think he completed it, but I think he played it.
There is no way that Jorg ever played this game.
I think he had to put his hands on it at least once. Like, when I say play, I just mean he at least in some way touched and interacted with the game. I do not think he finished this game.
Right, so we have to do this chunk, and then before we go into the morgue, then we will do the Hassy. So hold on to your butts. It's gonna get dirty. You know what they say, right? That old classic idiom. When life gives you pants, hit 'em.
You know, I'm gonna have to look that one up. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Source? Trust me, bro. You got it, right?
You can go see dogs?
I don't remember which one he is, so I'm just gonna mark.
It's on the left, I believe. I think that might have been it.
You can hear dogs in the distance, probably.
Look, we're creating the good timeline where dogs is just fine.
No, it's not this one.
There's no dogs to see to begin with, then.
Yeah, I know seeing dogs was an achievement at one point. As it should be. It's a good nod.
It's achievement in all of our lives to see dogs. We should all strive to see dogs in our lives.
Good old dogs, Bauer.
Captain of the SS Diana.
Hey, the roaches are really friendly and look outside, okay? I'm just saying. Is it here? I love hearing this. That's the audio that plays for every time a character in anything is watching a horror movie. And you only see them in the theater sitting there, and then they're like, "You hear that, babe? Oh, this is so scary." You can tell me I'm wrong, but you know I'm right. There he is! That's Dog's Bauer! He's dead.
There he is!
Oh, that's it. That's the end of Blue Stinger. That's why they didn't make the
That guy.
sequel. He ain't gonna be in Blue Stinger 2. But to be fair, nobody is.
Could have been called Red Stinger.
You can stand by Regulus.
Have a good night.
Uncalled for. Time to save Jorg? No! We're killing him this year. Absolutely not. This is the year where Jorg fucking dies. The hell?
That's the killer man. Look at the way he
Why
jumped.
would Quick Man do this?
You know, I remember reading that Jason used to be a professional gymnast. So it makes sense that he could pull off these killer man stunts.
Yeah, he could do a 30-foot
Does
vertical
that
leap.
make Jason the murderer?
Remember that meme?
No, it's not right to jump to conclusions. There's not enough evidence to prove anything yet.
Yeah, my favorite part of Killer Man was when he had 40 to 50 feral hogs on his lawn that he would kill people with.
There were simpler times back then.
It was the style at the time. My killer man, and me. I stand
What
by.
kind of move is that? Jason may be a former athlete, but no human should be able to pull that kind of thing off. Not even a pro athlete. I wonder if this means that there is actually a real killer man? No way, that's impossible. I bet he used some strong wire or powerful springs like a magician. Yeah, that must be it.
That doesn't make
Illbleed
any
has
fucking
a lot
sense.
Of tricksters and special effects artists.
So I was gonna say, when it comes to this chapter, this is what I like about this chapter, is it's just very silly. I wish that was the feel for the entire thing and not the... This is why this is the worst part of the chapter coming up that you'll see. Coolant, my favorite. Oh.
Delicious.
There's a free Amazon there. That's why I jumped in. Remember that from previous years. Need to get some sleep? Well, you're never gonna find out who Killer Man is, but thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, have a good night.
What if Killer Man is Jorg? I don't know about that.
Mirko die? Yeah, in a number of ways. Not this time, but she can.
If she dies, then she dies. It's not very interesting. I've never gotten the bad ending, and like literally only one person needs to die, so it's like, well, Jorg it is.
If a character dies in this game, you can revive them if you have the cash for it.
The Donald
Otherwise,
Cash,
you just
man.
choose another character.
Huh. Jason, so you're the killer after all.
No, it's not me. I can prove it. Here. The costume reeks of Cunningham sweat. And there's more.
Say this every year. Why does he know what his sweat smells like specifically?
It's been ripped off the costume.
Censor?
We used to have trouble with our
You know,
workers stealing money
some
or
things are just
valuables
not meant
from
to
park
know.
visitors. So the management attached a sensor to the costumes to be able to track the thieves. But Cunningham's costume has no sensor. This means Cunningham has been... Oh! Ah!
Hey, guy, are you okay?
Wait a minute, that one shot a
Hang on there,
gun.
buddy, we'll get some help. Meanwhile, what
He didn't
were
shoot a
you trying
laser.
to tell me about Cunningham? That killer man just now was no ordinary guy. He had
Are you
a
okay? The
strange
appropriate
move.
response to someone being
I
shot.
wonder what
As he's
Jason
dying
was
on the
about
floor.
to tell me.
Buster
Could it be that killer man
Wolf.
Cunningham? Then who was that dead body I saw? I'm going after that killer man. There's no time to lose.
Johnny Tightlips, who shot you? I ain't saying nothing.
I ain't saying
What should I
nothing.
tell the doctor? Tell him to
Nothing.
suck a lemon.
I love the edit I saw recently with Johnny Tightlips. It's the megaphone scene. You know where Bart's got all the megaphones lined up?
Yeah.
It's Johnny Tightlips though, so he just doesn't say anything. He's just nothing. It's just no payoff. Good old Johnny Tightlips. Remember how they killed off Fat Tony in New Simpsons? That's so fucked up. They killed him off and then they brought him back from the dead, sort of. They replaced him with Fit Tony, but they turned Fit Tony into Fat Tony, so I was like, what was the point of that? God, Simpsons
I
makes
missed that
some...
entirely.
Simpsons makes some stupid fucking decisions nowadays.
I haven't watched it in a long time.
For the best. Everyone keeps telling me, oh, Modern Simpsons got pretty good all of a sudden, and then every time I ask someone, though, it's like, did you watch it? No, but I heard it was good, and I'm like, oh, you're not helping the case. One person should be able to tell me details about a new Simpsons episode or season. It's that one scene from the Treehouse of Horror where with the 3D Homer. Did anyone see Tron? But just replace that with, has anyone seen Modern Simpsons? No. Yes! I mean, no. You think Marge is canonically dead? Yeah, she had it coming.
That's a piece of lore to drop. Also followed by I don't know.
I did see
It seems something you should be fairly sure about.
I did see some of the stuff they put into Fortnite though for the update that drops tomorrow. There's some pretty good stuff in there. You can play as stupid.
Apparently
sexy
not
Flanders.
Marge.
Yeah.
Stupid sexy Flanders is in there. Moe's gun is in there. You know the really stupid looking gun where he's like,
Yeah.
and that's how you can turn 5 guns into 1 gun.
Jason was trying to tell me something
Or 1 gun
pertinent
and
to the
5
crimes.
guns, yeah.
That's what it was, yeah.
Cunningham murdered him in cold blood, right in front of me.
From
Way to
what was
go,
that
Jorg.
episode? I can't
Season 9.
think
It's
what
it's the
I'm
gun
talking about.
safety episode.
Much.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm trying to
what are
remember the
we
name of
supposed
the
to do now?
episode. It has
We
like
have
a
to nail
pun
Cunningham.
name.
He must still be lurking
Oh,
somewhere
Jorg, take him
nearby.
out to dinner first, at least. That was it, yeah, the cartridge family. Oh.
Now that you've gathered the clues you
Eh?
need, we're going to challenge
Time for the
you
prediction.
to solve
If
the murder case.
you have not played the game, only if, don't ruin this.
To solve
Please, do
who
not
the
ruin
murderer
this.
is. If you come up with the right killer, you'll get a game cash bonus after clearing this stage.
I want you, if you've never played this game or seen it, to guess who Killer Man is.
Come on, you can
Do not enter if you know, please. You're gonna ruin this. So it could be Jorg, who I'm trying to kill. It's probably not him. I'm just throwing that out there. Could be Jason. Not Jason Manzuka though. It could be Killer Man. Cunningham or Player. I'm just gonna write I did it. We'll do 20 minutes. Okay. Again, if you have not played the game, now's your time to get on the prediction. There you go, predictions live. Yeah, player, you, abnormality must have led you to buy this game. Cunningham, Killer Man Section Chief, hot-headed and disturbed. Reporter for Amusement Topic Magazine, researching Illbleed. Jason, Killer Man Section Staff, used to be a gymnast. Killer Man, Illbleed's enemy, mysterious murderer. Yeah, do not vote, do not ruin it by voting if you don't know. So far, nobody has voted yet, because probably a lot of people here know, which is fine, because that means that a lot of people are like, oh, hell yeah, I've seen this before because I've seen you stream it. So I am gonna do what I normally do here, pick the correct answer.
Please continue to play now. We hope you enjoy your experience.
Okay, the game can resume. And before we go into the morgue, though, because that's the next part, you've heard of Elf on a Shelf. You ready for Jorg in a morgue? I am gonna go make that gravy hassy. Hear me? Alright, I'm gonna leave you with them. I'm not even gonna go on break or anything, just so the heart rate can go down.
Alright. How y'all doing, chat? Y'all doing alright?
Before I get up proper, because I saw this. I may have seen this before, but I did not understand. You just guessed the murderer. Who do you think the murderer is out of the 5? That's it. Just pick one of them. You could win a big cash bonus. Right now I'm getting up.
Alright. Hope you'll have had a good week and a good Halloween. Actually, yeah, you got a bagel with pumpkin cream cheese? That sounds good. I could go for some pumpkin cream cheese. You know what? Y'all have any good food today? Any good snacks? Just meals? Just tell me about what you're all eating.
curious. My stomach's been bothering me today, so I've just been eating a bunch of like smaller, lighter things. Like I just made myself some simple rice with a bit of soy sauce and butter on it, just so I don't hopefully soak up whatever's going on in my stomach. And it seems to be working okay. I'm gonna switch this back. I think we've had enough of the Windows 11 sign. You know, thinking back on it, I think this was one of the first games I ever streamed. It was way back. It was under a different account, too. A long history with this game. It's kind of funny.
I think I really fucked up with this one.
That sounds like a good start.
Well, you don't remember who the murderer was? I mean, if you genuinely don't remember, you could answer. It could be 1 of 5. If you genuinely don't remember, I believe you. All right, time for a fucked up Hassie, the gravy Hassie. And I was like, what can I mix with gravy that was so fucked up that I could make something terrible? All right, what do you think, Retro Heart, is in this besides gravy?
Pepsi.
No, I don't have that.
Milk.
One of the ingredients. What is the third one? It's 3 ingredients.
We already used the Worcestershire sauce. I can never pronounce that word.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Yeah, however it is. Matcha.
No, but I do have that. I'm saving that.
I got nothing else.
Mountain Dew syrup.
Huh? I wouldn't have guessed that.
This is gamer gravy.
Christ.
Let's do some gamer gravy. I didn't name the other one, and I wasn't gonna name this one, but I'm just like, God, this one sounds awful. Mountain Dew syrup is basically, if you're unfamiliar, the way that SodaStream does it, which is why I did the stuff last year, and I'm gonna do it again this year. They sell a bunch of individual syrups, and you just pour them into stuff. And then, you carbonate it and everything, so you can just buy Mountain Dew syrup. Anyway, let's try it.
Waiting for the stream to catch up so I can get the live react.
It's real bad. No, it's real bad. I do not love it.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
not a
finish
face
it,
of joy.
I have to finish it. That is the rule of Hassie Quest.
That is a lot to drink, too.
Yeah, I might have poured a little bit too much on this one. I was like, well, I gotta have enough to mix the gravy, right? It's like funky milk. It basically is with a meat taste and a hint of lime.
I don't want any of those words to go together. Like, you've made mistakes. I want my milk to be as standard as possible. I do not want my milk to be funky in any way. The milk does not need to have new funky mode. Oh, my normal ass milk, thank you very much.
I'm gonna give you the milk with vitamin R. It took me years to learn that vitamin R is just Ritalin, and that makes that joke way funnier. Enjoy your milk with fucking Ritalin.
Milk should not have a meat taste.
I would take the ass milk. Let me tell you, the ass milk probably pretty fine.
It's gotta be better than the gamer gravy.
I'm gonna wash this out.
Oh man. Happy Thanksgiving, Xbox. That's right.
Nice, nice! Very nice!
Yeah, that puts us at 20% of the way to the next Hassie.
That was a mistake. I think the next one is gonna be the Alka-Hassie. How's that sound? Should we do an Alka-Hassie next? I think you did an Alka-Hassie. I think Ryudo did one. I didn't.
Yeah, we had a couple of them. I have to look up the old recipes, but
I've got some alcohols I can poorly mix, and when I say poorly, I meant this was a bad idea to mix them, not I'm mixing them poorly.
Right.
This was just like, why the fuck did I do that? Thank you for the sub. That gets us forward to the next one. So the next one is the Alka-Hassie. Yeah, like alcohol Hassie. Okay, this is the part where I'm using a guide. I'm letting you know that now there is a guide in play.
Died in here.
Just about.
There's an achievement to get out of this place fast, and shame on the person who made that.
A morgue?
Yeah, where they keep the stiffs.
Oh my god, it has such a bad aftertaste too. I can still taste it.
More than 100 visitors die in this park every day.
I really taste the
Where
sweet.
the bodies get burned and forgotten. It's not exactly.
And milk and gravy? Can't recommend it.
Vodka.
This is really weird. It feels like spirits are swirling
Like,
around
but consider.
my body.
Alka-Hassies will probably be on the menu this year.
Cold mist.
Depends what I have lying around. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy a ton of alcohol. Alcohol's
Consider gamer gravy with vodka.
kind of expensive. As you can imagine, it's pretty expensive. All right. Let me. Go right when the fork path's off. Okay. You pretty much have to use a guide if you want to get out of here fast. I use the same one every year. Follow this path and then go left when the path forks again. I need the Legends of the Hidden Temple Olmecs describing shit music. You could start. Oh hey, free Hassie. The fucking nastiest Hassie ever. Could start by taking the left turn in the morgue. I don't know the name of that song, but it would be pretty good to have.
There's a rip of like that show's music floating around somewhere. By somewhere, I mean, you know where to find it, but
What's Kirk Thorne or whatever his name is up to?
Kirk Fogg. Yeah.
Kirk Fogg, thank you.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Apparently the reason nobody could do it was because, like, a lot of children just fucking smash it, so, like, it was so broken that, like... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of things. I mean, they filmed those shows back to back, so...
That is how they do most of them. They
They
did a bunch of them once in a day.
Yeah. So it's like a mix of just children who are very tired having to do a 3D puzzle that's, like, above their head. Or is at eye level so they can't really see it. And it's probably broken already.
How's it going,
And the sensors for it kind of sucked.
Well, come on in. We are here in the Killer Man section. Every year I do a prediction. Who is Killer Man? Don't enter if you've already seen the game. It's for people who've never. Hey, hurry up! Hey, bad thing to do is go into someone's stream, even as a joke, to say,
costumes.
hey, you should do this for a stream instead, because, like, it doesn't come off good. Alright, Jorg's dead. As long as I don't save him, he's dead.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna use the guide because it finds Jorg, but then I could just not pick up Jorg, so it's fine. No, you need to save him? The fuck no! What are you talking about? No, you don't have to save that loser. Use it. Now follow it out to a large square area. Seriously, like, what the fuck were they thinking when they made this part? There's literally no explanation that you can come up with. You've already bought the game. You're not getting any more money out of me. There's literally no reason. It's literally on Poob. Poob has it for you. Here is the large square area. To the right, there should be another stairway. Okay.
It's just, it feels like this was supposed to be for something else, and they just didn't do it.
Use it. Follow the path out to drop down to the cart tracks. Go left. Follow the path out. Okay. Follow the path out and look at your map. Start looking for 2 paths that go to your character's right. Okay. It's not yet. That's coming up. Coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. Coming up. It's there. Take the second right, then take the first left. 1, 2, 1st left. Ooh. Turn left again. I think this is a relaxation CD, but it's like, oh no, it's a band-aid. It's like, you don't get hurt in here. There's like no fights in here. There's like one or 2 fights. Green area, we could drop off to the floor. Drop off the tracks and go up the stairs. I have to read these out so that way I don't mess up.
Yeah, that's why I'm just staying quiet.
Follow this path until you see a large square area. This is like, it's just so absurd, the fucking distance they make you go. Because like every other chase in the game is just like, yeah, it's a lot of looping hallways, but like it makes sense. probably a really optimal way to get around to that's even more optimal than this, but like, fuck if I know.
I mean, the thing is, it's mostly just straight paths. You just have to know where to make the turns.
Yeah, but even then, it's like there's no direction. Go to the left. Follow the path until you see a section of the handrail broken. Okay.
Like, you're pretty much taking the optimal path because everything else is just a dead end or just loops back around, so not really much to optimize there, I suppose.
Drop off. Drop down the cart tracks. Turn around. And follow the path out to find Jorg. Finding Jorg, find a place to drop off to get to the floor. You should see a stairway heading up. I'm basically just skipping the step where they're like, do the thing.
Do not perceive Jorg.
Yeah, if you don't find Jorg, you could just win. I believe Jorg is down there. Yeah, you can see him. Hi, Jorg. This is the most fucked up part, is we just looked at him and said no. See the stairway heading up. Be over here somewhere. Yep, stairway. Yeah, so you could take the exact same path. It's very easy to just not walk into Jorg.
Because he's off in the corner, so it's fairly easy to miss him, funnily enough.
Yeah. Be on the catwalk of the large square area, go straight, then left. I think this loops back around to the big catwalk I was just on. Because, I think... Whatever. I think it's this way. Drop off at the broken handrail. Okay. Right here. Means I'm on the right track. Go up the stairs. No, wait, I read that wrong. Drop off at the broken handrail, turn around, and follow the path. That was. I read the wrong part.
That's all good.
Go to the left. Be this way. Ampule. You know what the ampule is good for? Literally nothing, because you can't use it. There's no reason to use it here. You're ashamed if some idiot raided you? Yeah, can you imagine?
Who would do such a thing?
Go to the left. You should now be in an area with multiple rows of carts. Yep. Hi, Tails. Thanks so much.
Welcome on in.
We're in the worst part of Illbleed, but it's almost over. Patience. I'm gonna ruin your raid by just saying, as tradition, I did drink a Hassie. I drank a combination of milk, Mountain Dew, and gravy. We called it gamer gravy. Awful.
Still upsetting.
Absolutely awful. In 4 more subs, I'll do the Alka Hassie. That sounds horrendous. Yeah, but like, it's tradition. Thanks so much for the raid. I will get to the raid in a moment though, just because like I gotta focus to get through here. Using the horror monitor, you should see an area you can drop off at the front of the stairway and go up. Fuck the Bulasas fight in Lewis Mansion. Yeah. Have you tried the PAL version on of the Haunted Mansion or like the Hidden Mansion? You're riding around in the vacuum. It's very slippery. And we're out.
Hell yeah. There's just no way that wasn't intended to be a chase sequence or something.
Yeah, because it definitely feels like it's designed like one, but like it's such a massive path.
Yeah.
Here, there you go. Ooh. So yeah, what were you streaming today? It was Lewis Mansion on the Switch 2.
Who's that? I hear you. Come out with your hands up. I see. You're here to get my money. Nothing phases me.
Oh my god, it wasn't him? It wasn't Cunningham? Who could have seen this coming? Me. I could have seen this coming. This is my favorite room in the game, by the way. Very cool room.
Just all the faces on the walls. And the floor.
This is the Devil May Cry room. Or the Berserk room, depending on who you ask. Both are correct.
Nice, so many upgrades with this room.
Ah, yes. Can't believe Gygas let Killer Man borrow his background. It's true. Or as voiceover Pete calls him, Gigagas. I miss voiceover Pete. He stopped doing his thing because everyone kept asking for credit card info, so he had to stop doing it.
It's kind of a problem, yeah.
Yeah, Gigagas is attempting to take over all of Eagle Land or something, I think is what he says. And it's like, he's gonna need your credit card number, the 3 digits on the back, the expiration month and year. I don't know why he says Gigagas, though, but it's really funny. Ah, fuck me. I have said years ago, if they ever did it, it's never gonna happen, obviously. Nothing of this IP is ever happening with the creator dead. But if we ever got a Dead by Daylight crossover, Killer Man and Erico is all I need.
You know, it's, Dead by Daylight. The Dead by Daylight team is somebody like, yeah, actually we're gonna include Jorg.
Jorg.
Just
yeah,
Jorg.
Only Jorg. Well, he's dead, but we can't include him. But it's too late to unveil who was Killer Man. He even killed the North. Killer Man himself is not dead. Enigma has been left with us. Only Jorg can solve the Killer Man case. The guy just fell over dead. That wasn't just some guy, Willow. How's it going, by the way? It's always a pleasure to see Willow. That was Killer Man. Killer Man is Killer Man. Did you know that? Nobody got it.
True identity of Killer Man.
Good to see you. Yeah, it's always a pleasure. It's hard to catch your streams because I think we stream at the same time usually, but every time is special. I wanted to go to bed for like an hour, but my monkey is still awake. Aww. The case ended unsolved. Unfortunately, your partner who was kidnapped by a zombie died. Can't tell whether or not your reasoning is correct, because the murderer is unknown. Not my problem. Your prize is...
0.
Yeah, honestly, you don't need the million. Like, you can't really do anything with it. Like, genuinely, it's
So
like, what do
late
you
in the game,
what do you do with that money? There's nothing. It doesn't carry over. Yeah, I might be getting a dog soon, Willow. So yeah, every time, this is why I don't do the New Game Plus. You'll notice the outfit rips a little bit every time someone dies. If you're in New Game Plus. Yeah, that booty be popping out. That's fine. But like, she gets like completely naked and covered in dirt, and I don't want to stream that. So that's why I don't do the bad ending.
It's a lot.
I do love this game, and it's very silly. But also, yeah, it's a little weird that her butt fucking exposes. However, we're not gonna be playing as her for very long, so who cares? Yeah, Jorg's dead though, who cares? Does anyone care about Jorg being dead? Anyone? No? Oh, Willow, did you ever get a chance to play this? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't even need adrenaline. They just want you to walk into every trap in this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have nothing else to do with this money.
Yeah. I mean, it's in that weird spot where all the items just disappear between stages anyways.
There's no reason for that. There's like genuinely no reason. I don't know why. Oh, would it make the game too easy? Boo-hoo. This game is easy once you know what you're doing. Alright, it's time for the best level in the game, objectively. Toy Hunter, Cork goes to hell. I like they don't even put they don't even put Zodic on the poster. Instead they put that
background there.
They put that egg there instead. That's the egg.
Is that the egg? Yeah.
That's the egg. That's absolutely the egg. Yeah, that's totally the egg.
It looks like Zodic's face to me. Like you can even see the spikes on the sides.
I think that's lightning.
I'm seeing spikes.
Starring Inda, which is Cork. They got that wrong because they changed it for America. With Sexy Doll, Mary Doll, Otedon. Directed by Michael Reynolds, screenplay by Michael Reynolds, produced by Michael Reynolds. The Child Palace.
Sexy Doll.
Sexy Doll! Do you want to enter Toy Hunter? That's how he talks. I love the fucking booty just popping up.
Oh yeah, that is the egg.
Will do.
It's based on the new episode, Cork Goes to Hell, that's not yet released. In other words, in this attraction you'll be able to find out what happens in the new episode of Toy Hunter before anyone else. In the last episode,
Love
our
that
hero,
image.
Cork, the Toy Hunter, had defeated the Cactus Man of Mexico, and no one had seen him since. The story begins where Cork returns home for the first time in 3 years after a long journey. His home is a toy box full of fun things. There, Cork is reunited with his fellow toys. He thought he could go back to living peacefully as his owner Henry's favorite doll. But that was not to be.
And this level's different. They want you to run into every single trap. It's really funny.
As a result,
You're not supposed to, but like, they encourage you to. So you can just buy a ton of items at this point in the game and just tank it, and it's very funny.
Yeah, the speedrun for this just basically... I think you have to tag them.
storytelling attraction that accurately reproduces this new story.
Yeah, anyway. Now, the speedrun just avoids all the story, but it does it in a very funny way, basically.
Every year I miss the one story thing where the kid dies. I keep forgetting where it is. The last 2 years, I swear. Maybe 3. I'm like, whoop, forgot where the kid is that dies.
The characters that appear and the settings of the story are all...
It's okay, there's just a plot hole. Why did Cork need to go to hell?
The reason the Cork goes to hell. We don't know.
So if the enemies get you, you will die. So come and enjoy Toy Hunter, as if your life depended on it.
They give you a gun immediately in this chapter, which makes it a joke. Cork goes to hell. For the kids, they call it HE double hockey sticks. Some people call it Cork Goes to the Home for Infinite Losers.
You don't want to say anything like, you know, off color, like, you know, Cork goes to heck. That'd be terrible. You don't want, you know. Gotta keep the kids safe.
So yeah, we can't really, we can play as certain characters. It doesn't matter who you play as, though, in this chapter. This is the only part of the chapter that matters who you play as. So, like, one year I played as Jorg here, and it was like, that was it. We played as Jorg. I think if there's a weapon here, I forget if they give you one immediately. There we go. Free gun.
It's just a regular ass handgun too.
At this point, it's really funny too, because like, there's no way you ever would have spent any adrenaline, because like, there's no reason to. So it's like, what? Why would I not run, right? Hey, hurry up!
I'm guessing they just wanted you to get acclimated to using the gun, but you don't need to. I feel like it's like someone who's first time playing this game, they would just been like, yeah, I should use the gun and just take this guy out.
You see how it says story? That's what he's about to say. I love Cork. I do like Inda as a name better, but I mean, everybody calls him Cork.
Yeah, I can understand the reasoning.
I don't know what this is, all these years of playing this game. What is this?
You know, it's the Cork Maker.
You're a Cork Maker.
Howdy, boys and girls! Isn't it fun to be me? Yeah,
No.
I'm having fun too. Now, I'm gonna tell you how to play the game, so listen carefully. You're about to enjoy
Willow, if you've never seen this game,
story, Cork.
this is one of the wildest parts of this game, this entire section.
You have no idea what the story is about, and don't think you can learn as you go. Why?
This does kind of make the game, in my opinion.
It'd be a good idea to check out this here horror monitor. I'm sure you
the soul of
already know
Illbleed is
what
in
that
this
blinking
section.
light is, right? Yep, it means a weapon is hidden. Then, how about this?
I love how
This
they
is
decided
called a story mode.
it was a good idea to introduce a tutorial this late into the game, and not any other time.
Well, doesn't take a brain surgeon to figure it
Not
out.
the actual tutorial at the start of the game, which would have been nice.
Whenever this story mark shows up, that means the story is hidden at the spot. Now try to get close to the place which indicates the story mark. Some kind of event will happen, and parts of stories will be revealed to you. But be careful. Some events out there can harm you. In other words, you have to bet your life to get to know the story. If you're almost dead and too weak to get more of the story, use cautious action and do what you can to avoid the event. The drawback to that is you won't uncover the entire story. Also, have you noticed that one of the stage's conditions has changed from traps cleared to story?
So,
This
again,
is when you'll receive a
just run into
monetary
everything, it doesn't
reward
matter.
Based on how many stories you saw, not how many traps you cleared. Just remember this, and you won't get confused. Hey, what do you think of these settings? Do you like it? By the way, if you'd like to see the instructions again, I wrote them down and put them on the ticket booth where they're yours for the taking. Okay, good luck, boys and girls.
Such a long tutorial for just run into the traps in this level. That's all we ask. Just run into the traps. Just run into the traps. That's it. I love you, Cork.
Yeehaw! Yeah!
I love that clip. Yeah.
This game was made with drugs. I know it's so easy to say, or were they on drugs? But like, no, they absolutely were. They absolutely 100% were.
Yeah, like Fever Dream gets thrown around a lot. This is absolutely what
This is where they just threw all things about this game out the window. There she is.
No!
Sexy doll.
Oh, sexy doll.
So for the record, you didn't do this, but I suggested you should do your Fugi for today as Cork and Buddy03 as Sexy Doll. Would have been very funny, but I understand why you didn't do it.
I think he just said Illbleed themed.
I think I was thinking
the
of this
sentiment behind that.
but it's still very funny.
Maybe next year.
I knew you'd be home safe.
I am immortal.
He's immortal. Why are you going to hell?
So you can come back.
What's wrong, Marie?
Henry is in trouble?
Who's Henry?
Cork, it's a trip to Mexico.
I think that was your character speaking. Who, no matter who you pick here, it's like, who's Henry?
You know, the guy
Yeah.
who's so nice to us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So, what's the, Henry boy's problem anyway?
God, if this game were to get Archipelago support, I would love the ability to just be Cork in any chapter and get a gun. Cork! I'm dying!
Oh!
I'm going to sleep. Good night, though.
This chapter is so fucked up. This is the most fucked up chapter in this game.
Sweet dreams, Cork.
Oh yeah, 100%.
What is this compass? Death or death? It always points to death?
Death or whatever those are on the sides.
I don't know what those
can't
are.
Make them out.
In doubles. Or sexy dolls. I love sexy dolls like the most low effort thing too. Also, this kid has a lot of pornography. This isn't a joke. Princess Dream.
Shocking amount.
Uko's Legend. The Lord.
There's Ayn Rand in here.
Hunter. Gang. Oh no, Bang Bang Bang. I thought it was Gang Bang, and I was like, yeah, that's a good book for a kid, don't. Space Watchmen. The collection.
Cork's VA is having a fantastic time. Yeah, it's one of the more
memorable parts of the game.
Yeah, like he's chewing the scenery. He's having a good time with
second
it.
Attack.
I'm happy for him.
Brother. Now, I know he has a porno mag in here somewhere because I remember looking at it one year and going, what? Dynamic Cooking. Seasoned Attack. Dragon. Oh, there it is. Woman.
Zero Woman.
The music, what?
Cork, I love you. You're my favorite.
Yeah, okay, this is the scene. I miss this like every year because I forget to walk into this one spot.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, what?
Jorg's like, I've seen enough.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, yeah, here's the other thing! Look at that,
Oh yeah, there it is.
He died! Were you not paying attention to the story? Did you not see when it said, story? He's dead. See? I don't know why his face went back to normal. Don't ask questions. But he's dead. He is 100% dead.
They did a real good job touching him up.
Goodbye, Jorg. Henry, sleep in peace. Here's your favorite sexy doll. She'll comfort you.
Boop.
Jorg, darling, I love you, but I guess this is our goodbye. No!
That's
The
so
only
fucked up.
Cure was sexy doll.
Jorg left the house when he lost his beloved
Also, I think this is like the only intercom they use in the entire chapter, which is weird.
He found himself walking toward the graveyard where Henry was buried.
I would go on the real sexy doll ride. Alright, so this is where we start meeting Zodic. Feet enjoyers, get ready.
Gloss right over that one, huh?
You ready? Any moment now. I know you always.
Always.
Yep, there it is. Yeah. It might be a hand actually, but regardless. There's the foot.
You just give it away for free?
Yeah, I know, right? There is not a Zodic mod yet in Sonic Crossworlds.
You're gonna have to be the one to make it.
I don't know anything about modding.
I don't think there's a lot of crossover between Illbleed and Sonic Fate.
You'd be surprised, because Sonic Adventure 2 has a mod for it.
Alright, I stand corrected.
You know what the best part is? Super Sonic is just the final boss of this game. The true final boss. The little, like, flying brain thing. It's great. Like, actually amazing. Eee! That's a Scooby-Doo ghost. Ooh!
Ooh.
Andros? What? You get Andros from?
Flying brain.
Yeah, I guess so. He is basically Andros. I was thinking of the stupid metal face from the SNES one. That flame does nothing.
Just a will-o-wisp.
Just so I could cheat.
That's right, use your own money to cheat through life. Just like rich people do.
These will get rid of my bleeding. No reason for you to jump, like, almost ever in this game, especially not in this chapter.
Yeah, you only use it in chapters 1 and 2, and then it's functionally worthless.
Munkillers. Ooh! could just shoot them, but like, why would you? Yeah, monk killers are known for hanging out in the graveyard. This is where they breed. And you know what? If it were any other game, I would disagree with what I just said. But in this game, I'm like, oh yeah, no, absolutely.
I do love that canonically you're supposed to be your character, but then you're just using Cork's voice and accent the whole time anyways.
Yeah. I actually don't know if you have the stats. I assume you do?
I never really thought about it, because I mean, Cork doesn't... you're playing as Eriko, and Cork doesn't fall over, so... I don't know if he does, if it's another character.
I don't think he does, because I think when I played as Jorg for this, he didn't. Ooh! Over here! Makes that way easier to get all the stuff. I actually don't know if there's anything in the graveyard in terms of like cutscenes.
I don't remember there being any. This is probably the most heavily the areas are just the most. Yeah.
There's not a lot of RNG in this game aside from the one of 3 paths.
Cork, I will never forget the first time we had together.
Sexy doll.
I wanted to see you one last time.
I don't know how Sega let them do this, to be honest, to this day. They probably didn't get permission.
Probably not, but I think Sega published it in Japan.
I bet in Japan he's called like Zonic. I love the sigh after that, just, Well, I guess that sucked.
I feel like Sega did have to have some sense of humor about it, at the very least.
Oh, there is one more, one of these.
All he could hear was that word hopeless, echoing over and over. Cork was so depressed, he really did lose hope. Instead of being a super toy hero, he turned into a worthless bum.
Cork's worthless bum sigh.
Discount ticket? I don't actually know what happens if someone dies in this chapter. Do they just become Cork?
Huh, never thought about that.
Yeah, I'm like, how does that work?
I mean, it's it's just gonna put you back as Cork again, just with whichever character.
Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. I love his revolver. It's the best gun in the game. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Now you might be like, why are you not dodging? Well, I have so many items I want to free them up. Yep.
Yep.
That Zodic guy is so mean. Iron Heart. I need those. Hello, Marie. Ooh. 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 I have a notification. Who's pinging me? I love getting random Discord pings from people.
Especially at 11:35 at night.
Random person added me to server. Never heard of the usual thing. All right, well,
Yeah.
that means I'm DMing the admin of that server, as I always do, to get them removed. Do not do this, even as a joke. I will do it. It's usually the spammer thing.
Also,
Egg
the
bar.
egg bar is just Ratz's bar.
Oh my god, it is. I never thought about that. You're right. that is just Rat's bar.
Yeah, it is just a recreation of it.
I bet Cork would have hated dogs. They would have never got along.
Hey, I know.
And Cork has like the worst trigger discipline. Well, howdy, Cleon. Welcome. Another year, we killed Jorg. Jorg must die. I didn't want to put that in the title because, like, I don't know if Twitch was gonna like that or not.
Hey, I know this boy so well. He couldn't save his sexy doll.
He ended up in hell.
As far as Texas gunmen go, he's chicken through and through.
There is no bigger coward, no. There's nothing he can do.
Yeah!
More people need to trace over Sexy Doll as an art meme. I'm just saying. It's right there. You can do fully clothed. It's very funny.
Oh, shut up!
Shut up! Look at this trigger discipline. You see what I mean? Just, oh my god. Then he's gonna gun these eggs down. Again, first time we've seen these eggs, technically. Hey! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, these eggs. Oh my god, he fucking shot the brains out of this egg. I love that every year I play this, that the developers just were like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just get the Sonic Adventure crew. They did that with Blue Stinger as well, and it's very funny.
Yep. I mean, the story goes for Blue Stinger, they basically just like said, "Hey, you want $100?" and they just did all the recording in one day.
I can believe that. Do you think dogs
like
called Jimmy the bitch
voices.
in the room? They were in the room together. Yeah,
Hard
what
to
a
say.
bitch. That damn bitch. Hey!
It's a crime! It's a crime!
Lock him up for 500 years. No, he shall get a death penalty.
I hear ya! I hear ya! Yeah, kill the bum and send him to hell!
Roger that.
That's what we want. Arrest.
Arrest.
Not arrested, just arrest. No, his name is Dogs Bauer. Alka Toys. I never noticed that's what the person is called.
Oh yeah.
Alka Toys. Ooh.
New York City.
Murderer Cork. Go to cell number 577.
I wonder if 577 is a Goro Wase. You never knew it's Alka Toys? There's a lot of small details. Look at all these toys that live in Alka Toys. Like, Ghost? 577 is Egg? I can believe it. That might just be American, not even Goro Wase. Ooh! You will never need that. I'm just running into all the traps because it's valid. It's very valid for this chapter. Any other chapter is like, no. Why would you do that? What are you, stupid? Hi, buddy.
It's fun to see the other traps, but yeah. It's not a great way to go about the game.
You get to see the wacky animation. Eee! I love all the prisoners that are just like actual toys from the supermarket earlier. Official plasma.
The defendant, Jorg. According to the Toy Penal Code 99, you are sentenced to death. You'll be hung at 6 o'clock and go directly to hell.
No way!
He's pretty okay with this.
I think specifically sentenced to hell.
Yeah, not death. Just hell. That's fucked up! Yee! And now we're in the Silent Hill prison. That's Potegon. Made in China. Which is a very funny detail.
Hey, you! What are you doing
Very
over
good.
there?
You came just in time.
This might be the worst part of Toy Story, in my opinion, in terms of, like, what we wanted to copy. It looks nothing like Buzz, even though it's clearly colored like Buzz.
Yeah.
Also, he's
Maybe
terrible.
Not
He's,
to have too many similarities.
he's a terrible Buzz Lightyear. This is the Buzz Lightyear from what was it? Toy Story 2 after he got plastic surgery, which is just to say that he got surgery.
Right.
Gas? Okay.
Gas? Okay. He looks like he's in pain. Me every time I play the fucking morgue. This is funny, I love this. No reason. No reason, it just explodes. Eee!
The barrel's fine again.
Why wouldn't it be?
I mean, I would, the explosion seems important. Maybe it's a self-regenerating barrel.
Who did surgery on Buzz? In the first movie? I think it was just Sid. Actually, nerd emoji, he did the surgery on Mrs. Nesbit. More tea, Mrs. Nesbit?
What? Poltergeist has run out of gas? Well, that is an emergency. Here.
I love how animated this barrel is for no reason.
My gasoline.
They make it really obvious that it's this, because you can see it in the cutscene. Opposed to the other barrels.
Yeah.
Mr. Gas. Gasoline. Surprised they didn't do like a proper like prison haunted castle level. That would have been cool. Missed opportunity. It looks like he's in pain. One's the lad. I love his teeth.
Morally confused
and eyes.
What a relief. I thought it was a goner for sure. Thank you.
Weirdly detailed eyes.
To have ended up here.
You're morally confused as to why he'd take gas from a sentient being.
So, what's your
Maybe that's what he likes.
Yes. Oh, yeah? Well, how'd you like
Maybe Mr. Gas likes to be poured from.
Who's been kidnapped and taken to hell? The best way to do that is by actually getting executed. Easy.
Yeah, the best way to die is to kill yourself. Did you know that?
Talking about.
I mean, he's not wrong.
To the toy Bible I read a long time ago, you'll go to hell for sure if you're executed. See?
You mean I can rendezvous with Sexy Doll if they hang me?
Yep, that's the deal.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Don't get too excited. Isn't it time for an execution?
He's so excited about that. Get this up real quick. Blood down.
Appropriate for kids, that's why the gas tank is in prison.
Yeah, they don't give any reason for anything in this game, and I think the game is better off that way. You want forced midichlorians in this game? You want that? We're gonna explain how everything works meticulously. Time for death.
But what if we included 45 minutes of trade negotiations?
Just in case, one more time. Gotta make sure you're really dead under there. Reminds me of the person. Did you ever hear about the person who, I think it was a woman who got hanged And she survived the hanging, so they were like, well, the sentence was given. I mean, I guess you survived. Fuck.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
Let's pass by this one.
Guess what, Cork? You're leaving death row. To be hung right now.
I feel like that's why they changed the language to hung until dead.
Probably. I mean, if that were me, I would simply be hung until dead, because, you know, I got, well, yeah. A thick neck. That was definitely what I was gonna say, nothing else.
Yeah, I made it just in time.
I love that he doesn't let go of his gun.
Yeah. The priorities.
If I were Cork, I would be shooting my gun through the air as that happens.
Hey, you fire it downwards so it breaks the fall.
What was that for?
Typical French people in the chat knowing how guillotines work. That's the most French call out ever, but it's true. Yo, this motherfucker's French and is talking about a guillotine. Get their ass. Works pretty well for
We've used
fascism.
more of those lately.
Yeah. How dare, it's true. We want to go on the first left. Great, and take a right, and then turn around, and take a right. Oh, wait, press the wrong button. This is like the only time you really ever need to jump, and like, sure, I guess. A bio body.
It's not platforming, at least.
There's some occasions where a particularly hefty person was hanged and the head came off. Yeah, I've seen that. I've heard of stories of car crashes where the seatbelt, like due to the force of the fucking crash, like sliced them apart.
Yeah, there's a handful of extreme cases. It's not common.
Didn't have
but-
force anything, you know.
Yeah.
Yo, so death is pretty cool, right? Everybody loves dying. Woo!
There you are.
Why did you interrupt my execution? I was on my way to see Sexy Doll again.
I did that because I found out you shouldn't get executed after all.
Why?
After you left, I checked the toy Bible again, and I realized I remembered it wrong. You see, the type of hell in which Sexy Doll is being held is called Toy Hell. It's the hell toys go through if the toys get buried in the grave along with its owner. If you die in any other way, you just go to plain old hell, which is not what Sexy Doll is waiting for you.
That wouldn't have been
Yeah, that was close, my friend.
I love that they just cuts always like, yeah, that was close. See, boy, that would have been embarrassing.
That'll teach me to listen to
Would have been embarrassing if I gave you the wrong info.
We're gonna go that line is dude. That'll teach me to listen to you. Another lie.
This really is
So many good lies.
This sewer tunnel leads to a town where humans live. And once you get there, find a kid who will be your owner and share a coffin together. Then you can go.
All you have to do is go kill a random child. It's really easy.
Trust me, this time it'll work out.
You just kill a random child.
We ought to bust out of here before the
Yeah, just get
wardens
buried
find
with them.
us.
Easy.
Hop on my back, because it's kind of a long way to where the humans are.
Well, we haven't made it to hell.
Here we go.
Also, we have to go to Toy Hell, so we're not gonna see Rachel there.
Oh no. Don't tell me I'm already out of gas.
You might meet Charlie Kirk, though.
I guess you'll
True.
have to walk the rest of the way down the tunnel. Remember, find the child and find
Jorg would kill him. I've seen his trigger discipline.
Oh no. I'm dizzy now. Hey, take the chip out from my body and take it with you. When you find the same kind of toy as me, just put this chip into it. Then you can see me again. I think this is it for me. Go, Cork. You gotta go. Don't give up. Find the kid.
Jorg would think he's a child he needs to kill. It's true. He is basically a child. Make sure to have a single shot espresso. True. Is Illbleed the only game where it's cool to be a child murderer? The longest thread in history, just like that Wario is a libertarian thread. Closed after 12,000 pages of discussion. Everyone's like, no, no, absolutely not, no, God no. But then everyone's like, well, hold on.
I remember there being some good signs out here too.
And a free steak dinner. This hobo's eating free steak dinners? Like, goddamn. Fair. I believe it's go upstairs, I think is the answer that you're looking for. Because the sign's right here.
Oh,
Look at this,
signs are all good.
the shittiest, he's a fucking Muppet is what this is. Hey, he looks like Bert. Now, Ernie, if we're gonna kill this kid, we have to find a very sick kid. Yeah, but Bert, I found a really nice kid. He'd be really happy to own us.
He's firing the gun on there.
I like that he's got like a
They knew what's up
shotgun
with Cork.
almost. Yeah. The Santa Claus, the toy which needs me is the doll toy hunter.
Doll.
My haunts is the second floor of the apartment without making a mistake. Jorg was a real one for killing this child. I mean, he's just speeding up the process, you know. We're just gonna make this. We're just gonna make this darker and darker as it goes on.
Just prospectless
Oh, yeah.
child.
Caution. Recently, ghost and so on. Just
Real-
ghost. One ghost.
Yeah.
And so on. Increase in
It's
this
real
town.
dog
As
water
for the
child.
children, to be careful.
They're gonna have to kill this kid, Cork. Yeehaw! Yep.
Yep. Another lie. Me when we don't have to kill a kid. Ghost and so on. And so on indeed.
Why is Cork trying to get to hell? So Cork needs to well, yes, Cork needs to kill a child so that he can be buried with the child, because that way he will be sent to Toy Hell, which is where Sexy Doll is.
Yeah, don't try and make
Otherwise-
sense, so this plot is the moral.
Yeah. I'm just trying to explain what's going on for
Which
the
is
benefit
valid.
of the audience.
It's just very funny that it's like, the reason he's trying to go to hell is because he wants to kill himself.
Yeah.
To be with his
He needs
girlfriend, who is also in
Yes,
hell.
He wants to. Well, he doesn't want to die himself. He wants to be buried with a child who has died, because that will bring him to Toy Hell. If he were to kill himself, he would go to regular hell, which is not where he wants to be.
Amazon Prime.
Speaking of Toy Hell.
That'd be a great podcast segue.
Must save Sexy Doll from Sonic, who of course rules hell. It's true. I think last Hassie quest I used the Zodic skin. I'm gonna go find a sick kid and kill him. That's what I would say if I didn't just run into some hot babes. I do not kill hot babes. Okay, they kill each other though, so it's fine.
Yeah, they just shoot each other.
I mean, they always do. That's kind of their whole MO. It's like the only encounter in this part because they just want you to look in the windows. This is that game that I've been playing. Look inside.
Bold new directions.
Bold new direction, yeah. It's coming from inside the apartment. Yeah.
Jill Valentine
I
related
knew.
T-Virus. That's Misty the zombie.
I did that on purpose. I heard your... Love how shitty all of these fucking houses are, by the way. They all have broken windows.
Yeah, it's Jorg from Toy Hunter. This is cool.
You wanna live in the house with me with the broken windows?
Yeah.
No furniture.
Also exceptionally large child.
Also, he also happens to have his own Potagon.
Ouch! What a rough kid. Wait a minute. I got owned by a kid again. That means I could go to Toy Hell and meet my sexy doll.
He stole that, by the way. I don't know. No. Yeah. Game toy is Potagon. Is.
I got owned by a kid again.
Yeah, I was thinking of that too. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking about it.
Hi, we meet again.
Potadon! It's really you!
You made it through the tunnel, Cork.
I even found my new owner. Look at that kid.
Let's kill him! What a nice kid.
What the? That's not the kid I was talking about. He's healthy as hell. You can't meet with Sexy Doll until you get buried in a coffin.
Oh, yeah.
I love how fucked up this plot is. Oops, it's not the sick kid who is gonna die naturally.
Yeah.
Time to
This
just kill him.
kid's too healthy. Yeah.
That's it.
Kill him.
Here, we can use this and shoot that kid.
Shoot this kid, give him a seizure. Make him die. I'm not even joking, that's what we're doing. Even Cork's like, what the fuck? We can't do that. There might not have been a Potagon in the sick kid's house. You know, I'm just throwing that out there.
Now's the chance. Shoot him.
Me? I'm the one to shoot him?
Now's the chance.
You're literally the one holding a gun right now.
Yeah.
Now he's dead.
Jeremy, what happened?
Jeremy! I can't help but notice to go to hell we're going up.
Yeah.
Not down, we're going up.
Sometimes
It's
you
a
have
really
to
cool
reach new heights
staircase,
before
though.
the fall. Nice effect.
That's why we need to pick ourselves up. Batman Begins.
My
your favorite toy hunter doll with you?
Whoa! Oh yeah! I can meet my darling sexy doll at last!
This is what happens when you die, by the way. This is actually what happens when you get put in the coffin.
Straight to turbo hell.
I love the way he falls out. It's so overly animated. I can't believe that happened to Jeremy. So fucked up.
That's just the reason why the kid's in hell is because of Korg.
And anyone
I need
who
to
looks at
imagine
Korg
what the kid
probably
did
goes to hell.
if it wasn't because of Korg. What was the kid up to before Korg?
Judging by the upstairs broken window, he probably lived in a gang. I'm just saying. He probably lived in some kind of fucked up gang.
Tax evasion, yeah.
There he
Kid was
is.
big in the drug trade.
I love the Dreamcast startup. Or no, was that the Dreamcast or was that the Saturn?
That'd be I think it's Saturn, yeah.
Come over here, darling.
Sexy doll!
This monster made
No.
short work of you.
I got better. You're asking so many questions. There's no answers to them. You're looking for answers in a game where you don't get any. You don't need answers to enjoy this. It's literally just stupid shit happens in the video game, and it has nothing to do with each other. And that's the magic of this game. Now let's kill Sonic. You have to shoot his rings with guns. It's great. I love this boss. This is like actually the best fight in the game. Boss fight is the best. Like, unironically, it's actually like a really good boss fight for what this game is. This is where all the budget for this game went. The fact that you have to shoot his rings, I say? They're not really rings, they're hexagons, but it's very funny. You didn't get spoiled? What do you mean you didn't get spoiled? Like, you see him? He's the villain. The story needs a villain. He shows up in the graveyard and says, fuck you. And then he, you know, he pisses on your wife. I miss my wife, Zodic. I miss her a lot.
I miss my wife, Sonic.
Zodic.
Oh, there it is.
Who's Sonic? We don't know who Sonic is.
I said Sonic. Do they say his name out loud? I thought it was Zodic.
No, they never do. They never do, so both of them are correct,
Okay.
as far as I'm concerned. I don't know where it says his name is Zodic the Hellhog. I just know that that is his name.
Yeah. It comes up somewhere, but I don't remember. It might
Maybe
be on the,
Potodon says
it might
it?
be on the board. Yeah. Or it might just be on the board out advertising.
Oh, it did. Yeah, no, you're right. It did. Like, absolutely did. Because it mentions all the characters. I love that he stops to do the Sonic pose sometimes, is also great.
Yeah.
This is my favorite part of the game, though. The whole court chapter, but especially this. Other bosses, infuriating, bad, don't like the tree. This boss, 10 out of 10, no notes, perfect. Alright, one more ring. Die, Zodic.
There we go. Don't belong in this world.
God, the fire is so hard. The background, like, that just goes so hard.
Darling, you're wonderful.
Here she is.
My dear sexy doll.
This joke is very funny, too.
What the hell?
What's wrong? Didn't Jorg win?
It's strange. What does Zodic's strength gauge show?
It's 0. What about the ring setting over there? Check if the damage count and parameters weren't misread.
I'm checking now.
This is not going well.
Oh no! Look at that! The ring setting is on 80!
What? You inputted the wrong settings, didn't you?
No! I swear I set it to 8!
Whatever. Just set it back to normal.
I can't! Until the player completely clears the setting, it can't be reset.
You mean they have to battle 9 more times?
He doesn't say anything, he looks like he says something.
Come on, darling.
I have no idea, baby.
God, the quality in this scene is so much better than every other scene in terms of the audio.
They must battle it out 9 more times.
What? They're gonna die if they do that.
What else can we do?
Ugh.
Ugh. Also, that's the meteor sound from the beginning of Blue Stinger.
The fuck? Only you.
Why?
Why are you
It's
stopping?
the same sound
You can't
effect.
do this to him. If the challenger's parameter hits 0 during the battle, you don't know what's gonna happen. And if they get into an infinite loop, then we're really out of control.
We won't know until we actually try it.
Hey, Cork. Wow, I see a lovely lady there by your side. Does that mean you already knocked out Zodic?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna get involved with this. You write the report later then.
Never mention how Potaydon gets to
Made
hell.
the mistake with the settings.
No, I didn't.
I think it's funnier that way.
He found another kid to
He
kill.
found the sick kid.
You guys have no
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, I knew where the sick kid was, so I just went over and fucking killed him myself.
Remember when you were a monkey?
I don't know. Considering his suggestions, I think he just found another healthy kid.
What do you mean, you blockhead?
Hey, watch it.
Oh, now you want to play tough, huh?
I love that these two guys are not human. They just confirmed casually, like that. One of them was one of the monkey enemies, and I forget what the other one was.
Idea.
It's just funny.
Just go.
Good idea. Hey, Potaydon, will you give us a ride?
Lightning Vanilla, if I ever meet you,
Well, okay.
I'm just gonna say I love you in Illbleed. Just all of the characters. It's easy to just say I loved you as Rouge the Bat. Another thing to say I loved you in Illbleed. I've played that game so many times. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, the real bleed heads know, you know?
When we go back home. Tell me your adventure story on a cuddly bed. If you like.
Well, Bunny 03, what do you think of this adventure with Cork? What do you think?
I think everybody had a good time.
Is this a licensed game? Why would this not be licensed? I've streamed this so many years, Chinchilla. Have you not seen me stream this ever? This is like the 6th time I'm playing this on stream. Oh wow, I think I beat it by 1 second the clear time.
Oh, nice.
That's very funny. This is as naked as I'm going to get on stream. Don't take that out of context. One upgrade, please. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, Yeah, they don't give you enough hearts to fully max out Randy. That's funny. Alright, well, we'll save it then for a future. I got every item in the game. They're really easy to get, so... Been off the net for a little bit. No, you don't understand. I stream this every October is what I mean. Like, how have you never seen me stream this in the past Octobers? This is the very end of the game. It's very silly, this game. The playlist on YouTube has like 5 or 6 playthroughs in it, and that's not an exaggeration. I've done so many playthroughs of this game because it's so much fun.
It's not the attractions that Eriko does, it's how many characters have died that are not Eriko. To get the true ending, you have to deliberately make sure everyone else dies.
Yeah. No. If she got unclothed for the attractions, I would not be playing this game. And I let Jorg die, and I said, good enough. This is acceptable on stream. She's got a little booty showing, that's fine. Little titty showing, that's fine.
Alas, Jorg, we hardly knew him.
Oh, it actually doesn't say Zodic the Hellhog on here.
Oh. I guess
Starring
it's
all
just that
these
one
people.
scene where they showed the control panel. Or the control area.
It's so fucking weird that Michael Reynolds only recognizes you if you're entirely naked. If you're entirely naked, he'll be like, God damn, what a hot, smoking fucking daughter of mine. I'm not making it sound any better, and I'm not trying to. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's fucked up, the ending.
Yeah, the actual situation isn't good. I mean, he just gets, like, real creepy about, like, oh, she ain't got no clothes.
He gets real creepy.
Like,
That's
oh, you're my
good.
daughter, shit.
Oh, but it's his daughter. That's bad. But the daughter comes with potassium benzoate. That's bad. I go home. Her dad sucks. Yeah, we got Oh No Man.
Yeah, that's established immediately. Yeah. Oh No Man.
I think you want Oh No Man, I'm gonna guess, right? I think every year
I don't have
I change it up. I think I did Cashman last year.
That's your choice. I mean, the Bull Stinger, of course, is from Blue Stinger, so.
Yeah.
I think the Bull Stinger is the preferred boss. I don't remember.
I've read guides that say Oh No Man's the easiest one, and then I've died to him, and I'm like, I don't know. I kind of find Dalanshura, because, you know, they fucked it up. Dalantula. But it should be.
Dollar bills, y'all.
That child Eriko. Yeah, these are all things that Eriko used to own. And you can only do this on your true ending route. and you have to find the certain things. I forget what it is. But then you find the certain things, and then you can get the true ending. You have to do like 3 boss fights, and I'm just not gonna bother. I'm gonna do it off stream to badge this game eventually.
Congratulations, fortunate visitors. You've managed to make it to the last room before you'll get out of Illbleed. $100 million awaits you if you can make it through in one piece. Not so fast.
Still don't know why he's just an Ultraman enemy.
A very special gift for you first.
It's like Ultraman Series 1 enemy. I've seen the picture. He's like the final villain of Ultraman 1, I think.
By Stuart Milburn, who's been my art director on the films I make. As you see, here is his signature. There are 3.
I don't see. Where is his signature?
There's Bull Stinger.
I do appreciate the choice, though, of you get to pick the boss.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd like some help deciding. Make your decision wisely.
I like how he's like, you'd like some help deciding, and then doesn't elaborate. Doesn't elaborate, leaves. Never explain why if she goes back and lets her friends die, she gets the real end and her friends don't die. Well, much like I've been telling everyone, none of this game matters. The Carl Bertanen-Aluski from Aqua Teen just going, this don't matter. None of this matters. That's the real answer of this game. That's why I'm just like, you can't find answers. Yo, Doc, how's it going?
Yo.
You're just in time for the finale. Doc, I will let you pick the final boss. Would you like Dalanshura, the Bull Stinger, or Oh No Man? You probably want Oh No Man. How'd the stream go today? Were you doing the cooking stream today? That's Oh No Man. Oh No Man. Whatever one you feel like would be the best. RPG Maker Heart. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check the VOD for that after I'm done.
Sounds fun.
I do love RPG Maker Horror. Source Horror Mods and RPG Maker. Both of those are good. I have been playing Look Outside. I started that on Tuesday. I'm doing it with Voice of Dog. Very good game so far. Highly recommend it. Might be Game of the Year. That's a tough one. That game is just so incredibly good. He probably went straight to bed. That's all good. I'll give him another minute if he wants to pick a boss. I don't want to give him a decision if he's tired. But I don't actually know what time zone Doc's on, so just give it a little bit. But yeah, welcome on in. We're at the end of Illbleed. Love this game. Play it once every year. Very silly game. East, yeah, no, that checks out.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I used to be on the East Coast. I'll show you these cool images in the meantime. There's the ticket. Dear player.
Orchestra.
I never noticed it says that. Dear player. A picture of you. It's covered by the HUD, but yeah, that's a picture of you. A tadpole? A bird? I don't know what this is supposed to be.
It's supposed to be a tadpole.
Nothing. That's it. The shadow on the floor. That one's pretty cool. Notebook? I think this is notebook camera. That's a camera, yeah.
Not sure what that is. Yeah.
This is one of those eye graphs. F petaz leped pex of ed philopsid defepatic lefad sipatic fepeltikio vesdelicafted. I actually have really good eyesight, so I actually can read all of those. You have a little gremlin in your still by the moment this expires. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you want to pick a boss, you got your choice of Dalantula, Bull Stinger, or Oh No Man. Let me give you a shout out. Doc is a very, very cool streamer. Love getting to catch the streams. Always something really crazy going on there. Never a dull moment. Some other stuff we've got over here. We've got Boy Elephant. Butt. I like just a butt. Whose butt is this? Doesn't matter. And I think this is a trash bag.
A bag of trash, yeah.
In this trash bag.
It's the fish.
It does kind of look like a fish from this angle.
It's got that effect to it.
Yeah, this game is really fun. I recommend this to everyone. It's got a crazy learning curve, but it's a lot of fun. It's a very silly game. If you're willing to put up with the bullshit, it's worth the investment. It's one of those games where, like, I can't recommend it to everyone, but if you are sickos, if you are known sickos, this is a game for you. And then you go, oh no, man, this game is kind of fun.
It is a truly unique experience that you could only ever get on the Dreamcast, that's for sure.
That's the thing, Dreamcast, I think part of the reason I like the Dreamcast so much was it was so experimental. There's a lot of crazy stuff on there. You know what's a weird one is Floygen Bros. You ever see Floygen Bros? That's a weird Dreamcast game. Yeah, that got DLC after the Dreamcast died.
Yeah, like well after. This is a couple of years back, I think, that they finally released.
Yeah, like 3 or 4 years ago. They only released episode 1 officially, and then they were like, the content exists, we're just gonna release it. Which is cool, I respect that. They're just like, it's free, nobody bought this game, so here you go.
Yeah.
That game is kind of like Ed, Edd n Eddy, I would describe, but with a second brother instead of 3. And your brother has like emotions that you have to react to, I think is how the game works. Or Nappletail's really good. I played that one recently.
Yeah.
What are some other good Dreamcast games? I'm just trying to go through the list. Because I'm like, yeah, so many unique games that you wouldn't find that on anything else.
I always recommend Space Channel 5.
Space Channel 5 is great.
I mean,
that's on other
get
stuff,
re-released,
though.
But still.
Yeah.
If you're talking purely just like games that only existed on then.
Seaman? Oh, Seaman's great. They made a Seaman 2 that's on PS2, but it's only in Japan, so I can't ever play it. Apparently there's like a Easter egg in Seaman 1 that's like impossible to find. Because the developer forgot what you have to say to trigger it, and nobody knows what it is to trigger it. Like, you can't just like data mine it. You need to know what to say, so it's like, oh shit. Whoops. It's one of those really funny accidents. Alright, I guess we'll go with Oh No Man.
Fan favorite.
Oh No Man! Who is Oh No Man? I don't know. He's Oh No Man.
Oh No Man is Oh No Man.
What was the best game that you got to choose? Oh No Man's the one that everyone chooses? Yeah, this is my like 6th or 7th playthrough of this on stream. So, I've done pretty much everything minus True Ending, and I, for good reason, don't want to do it. Not on stream at least. I'm like, I don't really feel comfortable doing that, but I think you can't really go wrong. I'm pretty sure last year I went with Dalantula. Oh no is the Japanese word for axe. Makes sense. Like, I could easily beat the final boss if I wanted to, but it's just not worth it. I'll have to come up with a new way. There was an idea that I talked about with you earlier this year that I kind of want to do next year.
Yeah, it goes from fun weird to bad weird. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it.
Yep, that's kind of how I tell everyone about this game. Is it's like, this game is great. You probably want to look up a tutorial on how to play. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. And I've seen people have a bad time because they are stubborn and don't want to look anything up. And then it's like, well, this game sucks. And it's like, I get it. That's completely fair. And then the true ending is like, no. And the only reason I would want to do it is like to say I've done it. And that's not necessarily a good thing, but it's like, I've done everything else in this game. It's like, this year I was just like, I just want to kill Jorg. And you know what? Jorg had it coming.
Like, the things that happen that get you to the true ending kind of suck, and the true ending itself also just kind of sucks.
I think the true ending would be perfectly fine if you were clothed, and then it wasn't, my daughter is very sexy, I love her.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much all you have to do. You can kill everyone off, and I think the ending would be fine.
I don't want to like spoil it for people who want to find out on their own.
For sure.
I'm not a particular fan of the way the true ending goes.
Yeah, honestly, I think the best ending is the one for saving everyone, which we did not do this year. This is the first time I've gotten the bad ending on stream. And I was like, well, if I'm gonna kill someone, I'm killing Jorg.
Excellent.
I can't kill Randy. You expect me to kill Randy? Oh, absolutely not.
Much excitement in a long time. Very well then. I shall present you with $100 million. And here, for the fanfare, is the Michael Reynolds Orchestra.
You can take him.
Do you love this part?
I love the realistic people. It's very funny.
Yeah. Just bassist got Duncan.
Here's all the money. You can't do anything with it, but here's all the money.
Of my word. Here, I present you $100 million.
You can use it to bring Jorg back from the dead.
The pick it up by hand is very funny. Pick it up.
Hope to see you again someday. Congratulations. Good luck. Bye-bye.
Bye. Alright, it's time for the bad ending, which I'm like 99% sure you get if Jorg dies.
Time to get ill.
Always a fun game to play this every October. I wouldn't say they really made the best choices in this game. There's definitely some really bad choices in here. The second chapter is inexcusable. The first chapter is inexcusable. And I say that because, like, I like those chapters, but it's like, you can't just make a tutorial that's hidden in the game. And then you tell us how to play, and it's like, alright, I learned how to play. And it's like, so anyway, that doesn't matter. None of what you learned matters. It's so funny to just throw it all away, and it's like, wait, that's it? Really? None of that matters? I'm like, yeah, none of that matters. Very funny prank.
Yeah. Rachel the Worm. What's the problem?
The final boss should have been the cake from hell.
Agreed.
Yeah, or you meet the cake from heaven. It's like biblically accurate cake from heaven though. With a bajillion eyes and
Cake
like
with 1,000 eyes.
Yeah, 1,000 eyes and the wings, like 20 wings. Missed opportunity. They did a good job with the music in this game. Draw a circle, then ignore the rest of the owl and explain quantum physics. Pretty much. There's Jorg! His last name is Tittle? Who was Tetsuro Sugimori?
I don't know.
Like, I'm trying to think about that. Who would that have been? Is everyone's favorite character Sexy Doll? I think the dark ending of this game that I would have like a bittersweet feeling about would be if this got a re-release, Monkey's Paw Curls, it's limited run games or Pico Interactive would be the worst scenario for me.
Oh god.
But again, it's never gonna happen, and it's probably for the best. I could never forget about Sexy Doll.
I forgot about Sexy Doll.
Forgotten about Sexy Doll. Does it not give you the bad ending if you just kill Jorg? Oh, here it is. Okay.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it does.
Sure, I won $1 million, but lost all of my friends in the process.
All of my friends. All of them.
There's nothing I can do to
They all died.
This is why I killed
Of
Jorg.
sadness.
All of my friends are dead. Everyone I cared about is dead.
Back the money if I could get them back. All I can do is pray that they rest in peace.
This ending happens no matter how many friends are dead. But also Jorg's
A lot.
not a friend, so who cares? Right? It's like, what? What does it matter?
Some guy who just showed up in the middle.
He showed up, he died, I left him in that cart and was like, you're good enough. I saw him and was like, no thanks. I wouldn't say a single friend died, realistically. None of the friends died.
Happened to Erica's voice. She's old. She's old and reminiscent.
Yeah, it's her in the future, like, as like a 90-year-old woman probably, going like, well, I won $1 million, but was it worth it? No, it didn't even transfer to the new game. Yeah, that's the bad ending. Still a better ending than the true ending, but hey, you know. Another Illbleed rundown. A fun time as always. Yeah. I love this silly game. Incredible game. 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10, like 6 out of 10 game, I should say. It's such a 6 out of 10 game, but like a perfect 6 out of 10.
It's in that solid range, yeah.
Yeah. For being a 6 out of 10, it's a 10 out of 10.
It does so much. I just miss that era of games that just tried weird things and just decided to see what would stick.
They ran back into the game to save Jorg and died. I don't think they would have, because they didn't know who that was, because Erica was the only one who went in. This is me saying that because I'm just like, well, technically, that is the case. She's the only one who went in, unless you have anyone else go in. So, like, that's just it. Alright, what are you doing, Super Ultra Heart?
That's a good question. I don't have a good answer, but I'll try anyways. Yeah, I haven't been streaming much lately, but I'm working my way back to it. Been a lot of job searching lately. Hopefully that works out for me. I'll probably hear something next week or maybe the week after. I guess we'll see. But
yeah, I can't really say what it is.
For the time being,
you told me what it was.
Yeah. I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful.
You told me I'm not allowed to say that you're gonna invent the world's first real Hassie. Oh fuck, sorry. I wasn't supposed to say that.
You know, we'll scrub the video. It's fine. Big Hassie knows what's up.
No,
But
only I almost screamed because I saw the blood on your head and forgot that you were.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, her face is just covered, and I turned around. I was like, "What the?" I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Wait, no."
anyways, I should wrap up on my end. So, yeah. I'm hoping to get back into art streams. I usually do try to do art streams in the morning up until last couple of weeks. Just other things happened in my personal life, and yeah, trying to get into more gaming streams in the evenings if I can swing it. But I don't really have like a set schedule at the moment. I'm just kind of rebuilding stuff on the back end. I've been doing a lot of stuff with Godot, rebuilding a lot of my streaming overlays and things like that. So it's kind of a fresh start for me in that respect. Yeah, if you like art streams, creative stuff, that's usually what I'm end up doing. I do a lot of tinkering, so that just ends up being what I mostly do. I'm terrible at explaining myself. I just like building stuff and creating stuff, so that's what I'm about. And
Alrighty.
probably Blue Stinger in December. At the very least.
As for me, Tuesday, looking like, or no, Sunday is probably going to be Amiga stream. A friend of mine in Australia was like, "You want to do an Amiga stream? I got a pack for you," and I was like, "I guess." So might try some random Amiga jank that I don't know what it is. That could be fun. We will see. Could also be awful.
You can find some good stuff on those little microcomputers. Just have to know where to look.
Yeah. That's possibly what's gonna happen. If not, I don't know. I've got Halloween leftovers, as I'm calling it, because I was gonna do that, and then I Look Outside came out, so that is the Tuesday game right now. Look Outside, incredible game. Play that game.
Yeah.
So good. Cannot say enough good things about it. The 2.0 update was so much fun so far. Like, I'm so glad I waited for it. And everyone was like, it was a pretty full game, and I'm like, oh, I know it was, but now it's like even more full. Thursday's Jukebox, you get to pick a game for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. And Friday, I think, is gonna be Halloween leftovers as well, but I think it's gonna be 4-player NES Nightmare on Elm Street.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I got asked about doing that, and someone really wanted to do it, a friend of mine. And I didn't have time to do it in October, but he was like, hey, I have time to do it before Extra Life happens. Alright, what are we gonna raid with? What was that sign we saw with the ghost?
I don't remember do not remember what it said on the sign.
But also just raid with Jorg Must Die. Jorg Must Die is a classic.
That's a good one, yeah.
Godzilla is also pretty good.
Yeah, Godzilla was strong.
Just in time. Hey, Zio. Yeah, we finished the game. No, it wasn't that. It was like... I forget. I saw Cleon post it in the chat, but I can't check their messages, because lately, the pop-out chat's been really weird and doesn't let me scroll up.
I mean, there's also it is your turn to be dummy.
You know what? Let's do that, because I know who I'm raiding. So we're gonna raid with we're gonna raid my buddy Smash Tunes with It Is Your Turn to Be Dummy.
Hell yeah.
Sub, you get out on the raid emote. If you don't know my buddy Dalton, incredible animator, artist, does a lot of crazy cool stuff. He's playing Lewis Mansion 1. But genuinely, he's done a lot of crazy stuff. He's done work for like pretty much all the big names I could think of, except for like Disney.
Nice.
So we're gonna raid him.
Hell
Thanks
yeah.
for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys around.
Take it easy, y'all. See you next.
Oh, and also be sure to subscribe to twitch.tv/SuperRetroHeart/subscribe.